Twitch and YouTube, hello. Let me get TikTok going. Okay, we're good there, hopefully. My music is not crazy today. For some reason, it's resetting my sound every time I open it at full blast. Normally, it saves the sound, like level. Okay. Once we're like 5 or so minutes into the stream, I'll start the music up. That seemed to help yesterday with TikTok. Pretty much just have to texture this mountain and then the side of this one, and then we'll build that one. I think we could potentially finish mountains today. As long as we can just lock in, we should be good. Is this a server? This is a private SMP, is the Hexcraft SMP. So it is invite only for content creators, but it does run on a server. Nixie, hello. Shout out Nixie and Jams for always checking in midstream. I think my PC would explode if I did that. Okay. So, I think before we start texturing some more, we'll add in this other mountain. Because there might be parts we don't actually even need to texture. I'm thinking maybe like from here? Hi, Lorena. Hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Try to somewhat center it between these two. How do I want to do this? Good Miss Mayhem, how's you? I'm good. Whenever it's the weekend, I'm always fantastic. I don't really want to be... Oh, we still got a little bit. I don't want to be taller than this mountain because this is supposed to be like a little one in the middle. Okay, we're at 215 and then we're at 622. Okay, let's not forget that. 622. Emily, hello. How are you? Good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Am I first? No. You are not. Finished your frog life farm today? Let's go. I do love me my frog life farm. Before building my... I never... Listen, I have people come in here and they're like, show me your house. Like, I don't have one. I never have one. 622 would be right here. Maybe like here. Yeah, that feels like a good... Happy Friday, yay! For real, I'm so glad it's the weekend. It was a week, let me tell you. Houses are overrated, bases are better. That's what I'm saying, and I'm like, why would I have a house when I'm just gonna live out of whatever project I'm working on? That's where all the things I need are at. And everything I really need in my e-chest. What you do today? Work. Monday through Friday, I'd be working during the day. I could do like a little dip. Like building a house adds an extra step getting to my storage. Exactly. Storage and projects. And then I even grouped my villagers in on this one. You drink some water. If not, drink some. Just reminding because they forget. Everyone hydrate. Everyone hydrate right now. Nugs, thank you for sharing the live. I have indeed drank water today, though. I'm big on water. Kyle lost 25 cherries. Caboose, hello. How are you? EXO, thank you for the heart me. Go Pop, Melex, and Super Pop. And thank you for sharing the live. Hello. How are you, EXO? How's your Friday? Oh, that was almost... Guys, I was almost good at flying right there. And the 2 divine fingers. Hipkatrow, thank you for the follow. You were the first follower on the TikTok stream today. How's it going? Friday is good. Friday's always good. I think this mountain is too tall. 10 followers, let's go, guys. We're so close to 3K. It's 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. though. Did I miss a message? This girl I work with may be getting fired and I could potentially work a day shift. Ooh, let's go. 4 a.m. Okay, but 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. would be so much better. Obviously, waking up that early would not be fun. Ooh, look, Spam got the first. The Spam, that's not only are you first of the stream, you're the first ever. Double use. I take 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. in a heartbeat. Yeah, over an overnight shift. Yeah. Double B. I shall watch here today. Sounds good. Okay, this one still ended up shorter. Better than 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would definitely be nice. What should we do? How do we want to do this? Hi, gonna go make some cookies. Let's go. You're trying to get your YT going, right? Yes, I am. I have a video, which speaking of, guys, I have a video. A long form video coming out tomorrow morning. What time? I can't remember what time I scheduled it for. Maybe like 8 or 9 a.m. my time? Central time? I wonder if we just like... I was on the phone with my sister and my nephew was like, I want Lily to take me to school. Oh, that's adorable. I've come with the cookies. Let's go make dad with the chocolate chip cookies. Homemade, fresh baked. Actually, we're just gonna... So I took them to school. Aw, that's adorable. Don't you love when the nieces and nephews are excited? Well, it's 50-50 with my nephew. Some days he's really excited. He calls me TT. So some days he will be all excited and go, hi, TT, how's your day? And then other days he looks at me and he, like, starts crying. Like, gee, thanks, kid. Cookies are always welcome for real. This is the purple side. We have cookies here. That's how we get people. I wish Java had this build feature. I know that's one thing that I would have a really hard time adjusting to with Java is the front facing, or not the front facing building. I'm so used to it. That would be a rough adjustment, I think. Okay, so something like that I think would be good. Where's the music? We've been experimenting a little bit. We've been waiting to start the music. And TikTok seems to be, I don't know, they seem to be happier yesterday when I did that. Consider me successfully bribed. I don't know why we don't. I know, it's kind of crazy. Your live is amazing. Thank you, Rohan. I appreciate that. My youngest nephew, like, for real hated me for the longest time, would never come up to me and scream. Oh, that's so sad. Rohan, thank you for the follow. You're the second follower on the TikTok stream today. My nephew goes in waves. Some days, sometimes he likes me and others he doesn't. I feel like same when he was a baby too. He seems to like me now, so it's okay. Okay, I feel like that's good. Actually, you know what? Here. Where? So 611. 92 and 611. 92. 611, so maybe like... No, that's really far. My internet is awful. Ooh, why? Keep forgetting you're testing things out, Mel. I know. It's like a science experiment every time we stream. On an IRL note, I made some sweet tea and I'm sad. Ooh, is that your first time making sweet tea? No, it was 6. Wait, what? Why the other app is lacking, but TikTok is fine. I don't understand. Ooh. I don't know. If I ask anything tech related about music, said I just yell at me. No, you're good. I did leave it a little bit longer than I was planning. Maybe like here. We'll do this frog light. Vika, thank you for the heart puff, the love you, the GG, the chili, the GG. Little gift basket. Thank you, Nugs. Hello. How are your wings? Liv, thank you for the Melex, the GG, the Rose. Why does TikTok break my sounds every single stream? And the press start. How have you been? What are you doing today? I have been good. We are working on more mountains. Hopefully today is the last day of actual mountain building. Fingers crossed. Janice, hello. I am good. How are you? No, I've made it before, but McMom said over a week ago that she was going to make sweet tea, and I got sick of waiting, so I just did it. I've never made sweet tea, but I do. I love sweet tea. Just say dinner. Ooh, what'd you eat for dinner? What did everyone eat for dinner? Mel, I was just about to talk about your portal castle build. Oh, her spawn. You had Taco Bell for dinner? Ooh, what'd you get from Taco Bell? I need to see them when it's good for you. Yeah, let me get this connected right here, and then I shall show you. We've built quite a few. My dad cooked mandarin sliders. Ooh, yummy. Girl dinner? What kind of girl dinner? Like cheese and crackers? That's my favorite girl dinner. Grilled cheese burrito and nacho fries. A grilled cheese burrito? Never heard of that. Okay, so custom mountains. So these mountains all spawned like this. All these like snowy capped mountains, and then these. And then the custom mountains start here. We built all of these. And then right now we're working on this set of 3 mountains. I haven't textured them fully yet. So this one still needs a lot of texturing. And this one needs a little bit of texturing. And then we're adding this mountain in between. Cheese crackers, salmon and blueberries. Yum! That sounds so good. Those grilled cheese burritos are amazing. You love them. I get it with steak. I've never even heard of that. I didn't even know that was an option. Sounds delicious. Thank you, Pika. I had a Gouda cheese for lunch with crackers and bread and spaghetti for dinner. The Gouda sounds delicious. But as I've said before, I don't like spaghetti. They look amazing. Thank you. We're just going to leave them stone for now. And then as I get builds up around them, I might texture each mountain like a little bit differently to match whatever build is around it. And then we're also doing like crystal stripes through the mountains. So I need to do those before I can do any texturing. You don't like spaghetti? No. I will just not eat dinner. If someone serves spaghetti, I'm just going to not eat it. F, hello, how are you? I don't really like red sauce. Actually, I also don't really like spaghetti noodles either. So pretty much every part of spaghetti I don't like. Maybe if it's made with like a hot Italian sausage, like a spicy one, then maybe it'll be okay. Spaghetti's so good. I just don't like it. I ate too much of it as a kid, I think. And so, yeah. I think I got burnt out at a young age. I should have done this first because there's gonna be a lot of stone in here that I could have saved. I'm gonna try to somewhat match this up here. It has rice, steak, tortilla strips, sour cream, nacho cheese, and chipotle sauce. That sounds pretty good. And the outside has cheese melted on it. Dang, that sounds pretty good actually. I hate most pasta, love spaghetti. I'm the opposite. I love most pasta, don't like spaghetti. Might be joining a third band. Ooh, what kind? What kind is this one? Punk rock. Ooh, fun. Okay, something like that, I think. Please put some glowy bits on them. I will. I definitely need to put some glow lichen and stuff because they're not spawn proof right now. And this base is, with all the frog lights, supposed to be spawn proof. And then what I'm thinking, I'm also going to do Pika. So since this is like an enchanted fairy forest, or will be eventually, if I can actually start building things, I'll put like little fairy doors like right here. And then you walk in, and then the inside of the mountains will be decorated like all kind of like Lush Cave-esque, but with like extra like magic things like amethyst. I think like the warped vines or warped, the ones that grow from the ground, the blue ones, like those would be really cool. Do you think I can handle third though? That's the real question. I don't know. What did you have for dinner? I had leftover Chipotle. Misfit, hello, how are you? Should have gotten 10 more wings on top of my 10. Dang. Wings did sound pretty good. I was so tempted to actually have you get me some, but I was like, I can't have more food. It would look amazing and moody. Yes. Yes. And hell yes. Yeah, I'm excited. That part probably won't be like until down the road because obviously I want this stuff done. But then I also might build some farms and stuff inside. So like I might build a snow farm inside one of them and I'll still decorate it. They're called A Way of Flying, and by realization I have them on a show. Ooh, that's a cool name though. I don't see a username, but thank you so much for the follow. You are the 3rd follower of the stream today. Welcome in. Oh wait. This might look a little funky. It's okay, we can texture. Yeah, you said wings, and a good like lemon pepper or like a garlic parm wing sounded delicious. I'm here for that. You have amazing builds. Thank you, Pika. Now if only I could pick up the speed. I feel like I've gotten nothing accomplished recently. I did not put them. No, you're fine. You're fine. Pika is a great builder too. Is there going to be a game night tomorrow? No, no game night tomorrow. So tempted to go get another order. If you do, you should get me some for my post-stream snack. I was originally supposed to be gone this weekend, and then XO is also gone tomorrow night, so we weren't gonna have a game night. And then I realized I'm actually gonna be gone next weekend, not this weekend. I got my dates mixed up. I actually didn't get my dates mixed up. I was just so convinced that I read this weekend. And then I went back to check my text messages with my friends, and I was like, ooh, we definitely said a different weekend, not this weekend. Oops. My bad. Thanks, XO. I love your builds too. She is an incredible builder. If y'all haven't seen her spawn build on her solo world, it is coming together so nicely. It's looking so good. It's such a cool style. Did you end up finishing like the windows and stuff today, XO? I was in and out of everyone's streams today. It was a hectic day all around, and so I kept trying to pop back in, and then I would get busy again. So I was in Nixie's, Jams, and XO's. I was like hopping in and out the whole time. Sorry, what was the question? Did you get like your windows and stuff finished today? Is that what we were working on today? Or was that yesterday? I did. Ooh, exciting. So are you almost to the roof then? When I get my capture card, I'm going to open up my Forever World to a few people. Ooh, that'll be so cool. Are you going to stream it or like post like the tour? I forget. Are you Java or are you Bedrock? I don't remember. I think the next few days I'll do the dome. I'm terrified. You've got this. Are you going to use a circle generator to help with that part? The last dome looked very... Yeah, that's the hard part with the domes in Minecraft. And ask them to come build and hang out. I'm planning on streaming it. I'm on Bedrock. Ooh, that'll be so cool, Pika. You'll have to let us know when you do that, because I definitely want to see. That's such a cool concept. Like having like a forever world, but then like having like a little area or like section dedicated to like your friends' builds and stuff. I should. I feel like it'd be helpful. You just take half a circle, you know? But yeah, that's the fun part with those types of builds in Minecraft. They look a little sus. Plot. Yeah, that's what I use. Plots. You're one of the ones I plan on asking to jump. I would love that. That would be so awesome. Oh, wait, I gotta be careful. This can't go... Ooh, wait. I forgot we were trying to line it up with this. I guess we don't technically have to. Or no, as long as we stay in line. Never mind. Okay. We're good. As long as we stay in line with this. The second we start running out of stone, we're going to start demolishing the inside of these mountains. To get some more stone. And then that will also help us prepare for the fairy door sections. And you'd be free to build wherever and whatever you want, and you'd have forever access. Ooh, that would be so cool. Wow, I'm honored. That's such a fun... I love that idea so much. I wish masons would sell plain... I know. And they never sell the terracottas that you want. Like, I have so many masons because of the quartz. There's like one that I would actually buy their terracotta. It's all the colors I don't need in this world. In my other world would be perfect. In this world, don't need any of them. Okay, so we might have to kind of redo part of this. I feel like I had a stone allay and now I don't have a stone allay. I was also messing around on, there's a gradient generator website where you can enter in either colors or specific blocks, and it will help you like generate gradients. Which normally I like to come up with my gradients like on my own, but sometimes it's nice because like you'll forget certain blocks exist. But I started to kind of get ideas for the blocks I want to use for my crystal stripes. Because I think I'm going to do it in the order of a rainbow. Because if you start in summer, you could do red and orange. And then have orange transition into fall and do orange and yellow. And then yellow would transition into green over here near winter. And then you could go green to blue. Blue to purple, purple to pink, pink to red. So like 1 is rainbow order, which I think would be cute, but then 2, it also matches up like with the seasons. So I was kind of playing around with different gradients for that today. So I was getting super excited. So I need to finalize that. I need to figure out like how many I'll want each section. Because like if it's only 2-ish colors per section, I'll have to do like probably a couple different blocks that way. You, Exo Souls, Ace, May, and Nixie. That would be so fun. Maylin, hello. How are you? Drive on a hangout. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. I am so down. Swimming after a good walk. How's the builds coming along? Builds are pretty good. I mean, this is still pretty empty, but we're just working on some mountains right now. Do you have a good hot girl walk? I cannot wait. I feel like we're on like the very edge of summer. Like I feel like the weather's starting to cool after we had the hottest week last week, and I'm so excited to have like a comfortable temperature to walk in. And not have the only time of day we can walk our dogs at 6 a.m. or 10 p.m. safely. Yes, because it was 100 plus degrees today. It was terrible. It's going to feel like 111. That sounds awful. We hit the hundreds last week, I think for the first time this summer, and it was so hot. It was so hot. It was so hot in general last week. It was like 95 plus like every day. And now we're back in the 80s, and we've had some nights in the like high 60s. And it feels so good. I love the heat, but man, it's been a little toasty this year. And humid. I feel like it's been more humid this year than normal. You moved back to Texas in May, and I'm telling you, it's been 100 plus all summer. Yeah, that sounds hot. In the humid part of Texas or the dry part of Texas? I live near, oh, nice. So drier, okay. My family has talked about moving to that area. I don't think it'll happen, but we've talked about it. I like it so much more than Houston. I've only driven through like the northern part of Texas. I've never like actually been. People have already downloaded. Wait. Well, the leaker did it. Dang. The whole game's out. GTA 6, McDad. So he didn't go to jail? He didn't get arrested like everyone thought? You end up getting a graham cracker. I do love me some graham crackers. Graham cracker and ice cream specifically has a special place. Ooh, that sounds like a good combo. Graham crackers are low-key so underrated. Like, normally we only get them if we're making like s'mores or something. But sometimes I'll get them and I'll just eat them plain, and they're so good. GTA 6, I can't wait to play it. I hope it holds up to all the hype. I've been hearing mixed reviews just based off of what the guy... No fake news. Wait. It is fake news. Everyone is skeptical of downloading it because of Rockstar finding out who all downloaded it. But yep, the entire game is out for download. Dang. Yeah, I wouldn't download it personally. I'd be too scared also. You prefer them plain? I'll eat them plain. I love s'mores so much. So that's probably my preferred way to eat a graham cracker, but they're so good plain. That's actually crazy that the whole game got leaked. I am really curious to see if it's any good. Not a fan of the chocolate graham crackers. I haven't had those in so long. The cinnamon. I haven't had those ones either in a long time. I wouldn't. Don't need the potential trouble. Yeah. No, that I'd be scared. No, the guy getting a. Oh, that part's fake news. Got it. I thought you were talking about. At first, I thought you were talking about the download being fake news. I said it right afterwards, but you treating us in Twitch chat. Sorry, you're yapping away. I thought I read all your messages. Guys, I can't wait to be done with these mountains because my pinky be hurting. My pinky is tired of holding shift down. LOWs for the pinky. That's one thing I miss about playing on controller is toggle crouch. I'm getting back into baking and I can't decide if I want to make brown butter sugar cookies or pound cake next. Anything brown butter. Oh my god. Obsessed. Brown butter chocolate chip cookies have been my weakness. I don't know what it is about the brown butter, but oh my god, it's so good. Brown butter, it's so good. It's so good. Neglected, I don't want to hear it. I will say I'm doing a lot better at dual chat than I thought I was. I occasionally get behind, but brown butter is genuinely everything to me. Like once you have something, a dessert with brown butter, it's like hard to eat the regular version anymore. It like just doesn't hit the same. We were having so many homemade brown butter chocolate chip cookies the other day. We bought Toll House because we were just lazy and we really wanted chocolate chip cookies, and we made them and we're like, ew, never again are we buying these. Homemade only. Stop it, you're making me hungry. Listen, every freaking stream, I am starving by the end of stream because somehow we always end up on the food chat. So there has been so many times I've literally ended stream because I'm like, all right, I'm too hungry. I gotta go eat. It'd be hard. It's a lot. Homemade anything is so good. Yeah. Brown butter noodles with, I don't even know what kind of cheese that is, but it sounds good. Brown butter noodles. I haven't had that. That sounds delicious. But yeah, I feel like any like pre-made food nowadays is just so processed and gross. Like nothing hits the same. Like even like fast food. There's like so much fast food that just does not sound good anymore. Damn food. I know. And it's every single stream. Every freaking stream. I'm not safe. I know, me too. I do love me some food. You know what else I could do down the road? Like if I decide I don't want to like light up certain parts with like glow lichen or like other light blocks, I could put a backwards stair behind some of these blocks and then just throw a frog light behind it. I wouldn't worry about it, Emily. I'm like low-key kind of tempted. Mel, are you pumpkin? No. I actually despise pumpkin spice in my drinks. If we're talking baked goods, love me some pumpkin. Like I love pumpkin bread, pumpkin muffins, like all those types of things. But like a pumpkin spice latte, gross. So gross. I hate it. She'll notice us soon, McDad. What should I do next? Villagers or Gold Farm? Do you have any? I forget. Do you have any villagers? So like what fall flavor is your go-to then? Trying to think. For like a drink? I don't really know. I don't really drink any. Do I? I don't know. I like a good like chai. That's not necessarily fall, but it's got like the cinnamony flavors. But I don't like a dirty chai. I don't like anything in my coffee, like flavor. Sometimes eggnog, I guess, but that's like Christmas. Sometimes I get pumpkin in my chai tea, but not my coffee. See, I don't even like it in my chai. I just don't like the syrup. I redeemed a mob name. Why do I not get a sound? Pixie with the check-in. Just redeemed. Name a mob. What do you want to name? We have some skeleton horses. An axolotl. Okay. I'm on PC now. Hold, please. Okay, I need to figure out how to get... I wonder if I can get sounds for channel point. And McDad with the daily check-in. And Man, I missed all the daily check-ins. Sorry, guys. This is my first time with channel point redemptions. Nugs with the gifted sub to Pixie. Let's go. W's in the chat for Nugs. I forgot to put you guys on. Guys, I'm a bad streamer. I forgot to put you guys on the wall yesterday. And today. Okay, we gotta get Nugs on the wall twice, McDad on the wall, and Pixie on the wall. 4 times? I think I got your other ones. I got you for drafties. You weren't in here. Are you purple? I am Malin. We finally made the switch. Okay, we got Nugs. That Minecraft. Did you guys hear my sub alert? Because I didn't hear it. I changed it today before stream. Oh, we got 2 Nugs books in the bookshelf. We got McDad and Pixie. W's, Nugs, thank you. My new home, Malin. Hello, happy to see you over here. A hype train just started in your channel. Let's go. Gifted W's in the chat for Nugs. Thank you for the gifted to Malin. Oh wait, I gotta get. Do I have any more? Okay, I do. Like I hit subscribe as soon as I was gifted the sub. Wait, so do you have 2? Wait, did you? Oh, it says you just continued your sub from Prime/gift tier 1 to tier 1. Does that mean you get it for 2 months now? Damn, why do I not have any sounds though? I did not spell that right. That's an ER. Another book for Nugs. And one for Malin. Better viewing experience over here, guys. Trust, for real. And it is better on the Twitch side, guys. Not even sure what that means. If I did, then it'll just come out next month. Yeah, I don't know how Twitch works. We have cookies. We do have cookies on the Twitch side, all homemade by McDad. And yeah, exactly. We got the good cookies over here. Malin with the biddies. Thank you, Malin. I need to add sounds to that too. 100 times better over here. LOL, I can actually get a whole thought out in the chat here. I know. And you don't have to worry about it getting filtered either. Like, this looks kind of odd, but that's okay. Exactly. No cheese touch over here. We can get wild. Okay, not too wild. We're still family friendly on the over here on Twitch too. Feet. TikTok is so odd about what it filters. Can't believe I got away with that. I do not have that word filtered over here. Ooh, that does not sound fun, Emily. That was definitely sarcastic and a bad nudge to TikTok chat. Friggin' TikTok. I love lurking at Twitch, so hip hip hooray. I know, it is so much easier. I'll like just put like Twitch streams up on my PC while I like work or while I'm just chilling at my computer. Or sometimes even if I leave, I'll just like throw someone on. And I love with Twitch, I love following just raids. Like I love to like leave my PC up and just see where I end up in the morning. Excellent. Oh, I got so distracted by the sub. Finishing out the whole family. I got you. Do you care which color the axolotl is? Do we have any more name tags? What is it? Go 10. Ooh, that does not sound fun at all. Okay, do we have any unnamed axolotls? I think all the babies are going to be named. Bob Ross. Have a doctor's appointment in 2 months. Oh, there we go. We may have to... Oh, wait. Just kidding. There you go. Go 10. W for W channel point redemption nugs. Did you answer my question earlier? Everybody was talking to me after I sent it. Oh, I asked if you had villagers already. If you had any villagers already, I couldn't remember. I don't think I like this mountain. I'm about to tear down this whole mountain. I don't like it. What if I tear this down and then I make this extend like that? But then it would still be... Yes, but no. I have my little village, but I'm going to make a more condensed area for villagers. I feel like get the gold farm done because I feel like gold farm won't take you that long and villagers will take you a long time because they're so annoying. So if you have the gold farm, then that might be helpful. Maybe I'll just do a big build here. Maybe I'll keep the mountain and then I'll just do like one of the big mushrooms here or something. I feel like I'm also partially not liking it because it's like not textured yet. I feel like if I texture it, then it won't be as bad. This is true. Yeah, I feel like gold farm, get that out of the way. Then you'll have gold, then you'll have XP, like a good source, quick source of XP. Don't they buy gold? Do they sell gold or do they buy gold? I don't remember. Well, I have my guardian farm too for XP, and they buy gold. I'll be using your clerics. Yeah. I don't know. I think I vote gold farm. Just because I know how long it can take with the villagers. You being hungry, you go to get a snack. Get a snack and then go to sleep. Pixie with the 3-stream streak. Mela with the daily check-in. Oh, guys, we completed a hype train. A level 1 hype train. Isla with the check-in. Isla, hello, how are you? Bet. Plus, I'll have to do a whole build for the villagers. Yeah. I feel like it'd be nice to have the gold farm. The gold farm, I feel like it's so much quicker than the guardian farm, too. I love my guardian farm for XP, but I feel like the gold farm's a little bit quicker. I'm good, and you? I am doing fantastic. I'm glad you are doing good. So not good to eat before you sleep. I always eat before I sleep. Helps me sleep. My partner keeps going, are you sure she's not saying daily chicken? I might be. You never know. Should we change it to daily chicken? and then we can make the little baby chicken the icon for it. I made a ton of obsidian a while ago. I know, because I'm missing half a billion. You can't find it anywhere? It's not in your storage. You don't have any like random like shulker monsters anywhere? Give me shulker boxes in the end. Thank you for the invite, Mohammed, but this is the only world that I play on at the moment. And the only one I have time for. Want or what? Read that wrong? I don't know. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. I don't think so. I've looked everywhere. Ooh, and it's not like in a random like shulker in your e-chest? Yeah, if you are inviting me to an SMP, then no thank you. If you're asking to join this one, then this one's a private invite-only SMP. Mohammed, thank you for the follow. You are the 4th follower of the stream. Maybe the 3rd. Cleared all of this out. I found a new job. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, Isla. When do you start? Maybe if I wonder if I like bring it over. Depends on paperwork. Well, that's very exciting. Congratulations. Please don't spam. Thank you, Emily. Does that make it look better? Yeah. I feel like that will help, but I'll be a little bit more dramatic. I'm going back to South, which is near my hometown. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm sure that will be so nice. Modding is tough. Somebody's gotta do it. Okay, we're gonna try to texture. It would be nice if South doesn't have much activity, but I can't wait. Yeah, I feel like having a good job will be worth it though. really want to finish these mountains today, but I'm also so done with the mountains. I'm trying to decide if we go work on something different for a little bit. About the tree? Not today. No, thank you. Might make this one go like this way a little bit more. I mean, we got a year and a half to build that. Not really in a huge rush right now. If I don't feel inspired for it, I'm not going to build it. Noom, thank you for the rose. I think if I just build a big build in front of this, I won't hate it. LOL? LOL to what? Guards tools? Hmm? Garden tools? Wait, I'm confused. I kind of want to go build it. I think we're going to work on the castle. Potentially. We might come back to this in a little bit. Pinky needs a rest. Wants to say hi to the people? Come here. Come here. So my comments being checked by mods? Wait. Oh, okay. So I'm using Meld's chat because they combine YouTube and Twitch chat. But they don't show you everything. So I have Twitch chat open over here. And so they didn't, on Meld, they don't show. There we go. Now you're posted. On Meld, they don't show the like denied or auto-modded chats. So if I don't check my Twitch, I don't see it. Harley, I know she wants to play. Poor girl. I was so confused, McDad. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? That makes a lot more sense now. What are we? Okay, we're gonna trade. Try to get a little bit of quartz. I don't think I'll be able to get much. I don't have any more of that. And I forget which gray I have. Like, dang, I wasn't talking about the other guide. I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? I guess I need to get better about glancing over at that chat every once in a while to make sure that that's not getting filtered. That's all the brown we can sell. Paloma, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Riley, thank you for the heart me. Good, thank you. How's stream? Stream is fantastic. We were just building some mountains. I got kind of annoyed with the mountains, so now we're gonna go work on our castle instead. But I need quartz, so I'm trying to trade with my villagers. Hello, my favorite Minecrafter. Grace, hello. How are you? Okay, hopefully that gets us a decent little bit of quartz. I don't need a ton. I don't need very much to finish the castle, the interior of the castle. But I do want the quartz done so that I can build my super smelter. What you doing? Trading with villagers for quartz. We were just working on our mountains, but we're gonna go work on the castle and build maybe another super smelter. Which means we also need to build a lava farm. Graham cracker has been claimed. Nice. Sounds delish. Just defeated the Ender Dragon and got my Elytra finally. Ooh, let's go. Man, once you get the Elytra, so good. Makes it so much easier. Okay, that was all my emeralds. My dog is so drama queen. What's she doing? Next on my list is the Wither. Do it. The Wither's probably, honestly, it's not bad, but it's probably the hardest boss, I'd say. But I just do it at the deep slate level. It's not bad. Barking and whining for no reason. Oh, I also need more glass, too. Because this needs to go higher. Okay, so we need to do... We're going to turn up here. Oh no, I'm going to pop totem. Why is this up here? I keep forgetting. Scurry! Sooner! Thank you for the heart me. I was gonna do it in the nether so I could find netherite. I'm too scared to do that. Don't be mean to that baby. She's got the human dog. And the go pop. Thank you, Sooner. How you doing? Okay, let's not fall down this. Eric, thank you for the follow. Sooner, thank you for the hand hearts. Appreciate you. Not tonight though, it's too hot. You don't want to be in the nether with the wither because it's too hot. need to be careful about this because I can't really cover it since we're... What level do we want this to be? Probably here. Dogs are so dramatic because why? I don't know. What kind of dog? A doodle. A doodle. A human wearing a dog suit. Oh, Pixie, hello. How are you? Josh Mount. You're right, I'm not supposed to tell people. It's actually not a dog. Okay, one more layer here. Oh yeah, dramatic for sure. I take it back. I love doodles. Scare me. Good, TGIF for sure. LOL, how are you doing? I am doing fantastic. It is TGIF for sure. I agree with you on that. Okay, actually, before we use all of our... So this goes down like this. I don't really want to take this layer. Don't you have a dog or two, Mallory? I have three. I have 3 dogs. What color should my food shulker be? I made mine. This world, it's green. The lime green. I think. Is it? I have a green and then my orange one's my miscellaneous, but that's just because I didn't like... They were my leftover shulkers. I made graham cracker. Yeah, that sounds delish. Okay, so we need... I wish you could make slabs without... Tastes like animal crackers. I haven't had an animal cracker in so long. Yellow. Yellow's a good one. Yellow is my scaffolding box. Although I should switch them because my scaffolding with the texture pack, it's more green in this world. That's the only available color. It's my... Oh, unavailable color. It's my totems. I know yellow does make sense because of the carrots. Orange, since carrots are orange. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 6 more. Why isn't there a good dye? You know what makes me mad? We're gonna look at the crafting table really quick. Okay, we're gonna look at the dye colors, okay? Look how pretty light blue dye is, okay? It is like the most beautiful little baby blue color. It's like one of my favorite colors. A nice light pastel baby blue. Why is light blue wool in the beds such an ugly blue? Like, these two colors are not the same. This is such a nice icy cool tone blue, and then this is like, ugh, teal. Oh, a gold dye. Good dye, gold dye, same thing. Green is a good option too. That's a... Yeah, green, the only reason I picked that was just because it was my leftover, one of my leftover boxes. It turns, yeah, why? This is like an electric neon blue. I wish there were more variations of colors. And the thing is there are technically, because you can dye armor, leather armor, like a multitude of shades. Like you combine the colors. Someone is taking this personal. That's a... No, I am so upset. because I love, outside of black and pink, light blue like that is like my next favorite color. How do you dye armor? In a cauldron. I actually needed to go over here to this to get more slabs. Black shulker box is such a good black. Is it? It is a pretty good, like, yeah, that's like a deep black color. The light blue is really the only one I don't like. This green is like, eh. I love that shade of green, but on the shulker, it's a little weird. But yeah, very opinionated about light blue in Minecraft. I just wish there were more green and blue variations. Yeah, I just wish there were more colors, more blocks. Yellow is my favorite color, but most of the times games make it into a nasty yellow and it makes me sad. I feel like the yellows in here aren't bad. I feel like the yellow wool and like the yellow terracotta aren't bad. Okay, these don't need to be here unless they're covering exterior. The light blue shulker isn't terrible, I don't think, but comparatively, when they gave us the super pretty dye color, not a fan. So now I asked, but I made it pink and named it Girl Dinner. Okay, I actually love that. My pink is my nature box, just because, I don't know, the pink flowers, I guess. I'm not arguing with you at all. You're 100% thanks. I should have said besides MC, they did do yellow. Yeah, I feel like I like the yellow blocks in Minecraft. I feel like we're gonna be like a little bit short of my quartz. Okay, we can go up for sure 3 more. Once we go up, then I need to figure out. I have so many Endermen spawn in here. I feel like they just know it's their home. Their home away from home. Are you trading? Yes, I am definitely trading for the quartz. So, trying to figure out. I need to figure out where I want to flatten this to. So I'm gonna put a lava farm up here. But I kind of want to do the lava farm where you put like mud or something. And then when your inventory's full, all the buckets fall and then a minecart picks it up. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I don't know if that would be, if I'd want to do 1 or 2 layers. What's the space in here? Wait, what do you mean? If you have a 12 by 15, I have the perfect recommendation for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Negative. And I don't know. Maybe make it 12. Do you have a recommendation that could be 10 by 15? Perchance? There's a small chance I could make it. The sound of dirt is satisfying. It's like a classic Minecraft sound. I keep forgetting that I have a beacon over here. It was so worth moving it. What should be my testing world in creative? Depends on testing. It's going to be fully dependent on your world. AFK lava farm tutorial. Does this work in Bedrock? Just observers and pistons. I don't know if I need that much. I don't know if I'm going to build that in this, but in my... when I eventually start my other world, I think I'll probably build that. Because I don't have a ton of things to smelt in this world. I don't think. This is really just to be extra with my... I almost just fell down there again. Scary. I'm really just trying to be extra with my chorus fruit farm. Oh yeah, look. Great idea, thanks. Where have I been? Yeah, I don't know, not here. Thanks for the idea. We built it. And then for the cookies for everyone. Thanks, Nugs. So I have the dispensers with water up there with the button. And then they all collect into here, into the system. But instead of worrying about the chorus flowers, I was like trying to think of different ways of how we could avoid collecting them. But what I decided is if you do this, they say it can grow up to 4, but I haven't had 4 grow yet, so I don't know if it's a Java feature. But if you put these slabs right here, they'll grow outwards and then stop growing. So then I can just run through here with an axe and get the chorus flowers. So that's not been bad. Because I don't need like a crazy amount of chorus, just like a little bit. So I'll probably just do, once I figure out, because like these towers are going to come down once I have the quartz to do so, I'll probably just kind of stagger them throughout right here and then just manually collect them. And that's, I think, about as best as I can do with this. I should collect these though while we're... But what we're going to do is once we have the super smelter set up, we're going to have the chorus fruit go into a water stream and then autofill the super smelter. I've always seen the dispensers in the ceiling. I thought about that, but that sounds like too much redstone for me, to be honest. Also, again, don't think I'll need that much forest fruit. So maybe not on this world, but maybe a forever world situation. I think this will be plenty for this world. I mostly built this just because I didn't really want to build anything in the interior of this castle. Like a quick trip to the end, you can get shulker boxes worth. Yeah. This is really just avoiding me having to go to the end. And again, giving the castle some sort of function besides sitting empty. We're gonna start up here. I figured, yeah. Because I like thought about having an interior, but it's just such an odd space for like a castle that I was like, I could build something in here and like give it a cool floor, but I was like, I just don't have like a vision nor a desire to fill it. So it probably would have really just sat empty had I not done this. And I think I'm going to end up using a decent bit of purple. So it works out. I didn't realize they grow so fast, like instantly. Like even just building these, I had to like get the slabs up so quickly because some of them I planted before I put the slabs up because I was trying some like dispenser designs to see if I could like somewhat automate it the other night without like watching any tutorials, and I couldn't quite figure it out. And then I gave up. We're gonna break this. Does that go outside? Okay, yeah. Anyone into the speedrunning world of MC? I think a speedrun, if I could beat the game in one singular stream, I would call that a speedrun for me. I do not understand how people speedrun. How do I want to do this? I get too distracted to speedrun. I just am not like, I'm not good enough at the game to speedrun. Some girl German has the world record right now. She's insane. What's the world record? I can't even get a freaking. I'm still at wooden tools at that stage in the game. Like I'm like trying to just figure out how I'm gonna do anything by that point. Okay, let's go see if I can trade with my villagers. Jaden, hello. How's it going? I mean, you did it once. Yeah, but that was with people. That's the best I've ever played, though, McDad. I truly don't know how I did it. Of course, it was off stream, too. I'm glad you guys were in there to witness it. Good, how's the stream? Stream is good. We were working on some mountains. Now we're working on our castle. I haven't slept, so I don't know if they've reset their trades. could have done it on your own, Ella Hole. I did have netherite chest plate. Yeah, but like you got me stuff. Like you got me a bow and things like that. What am I doing? Trading for quartz. Still doesn't reset. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I tried to speedrun once. It took me 8 MC days. See, that's impressive too. I don't think I could do that. I think you had it on by the time I got on. I don't remember. No, I think you were on there because I remember I went to your base. And you were in there. And I didn't have it until literally hopping into the end portal. And the only reason I was safely able to go through the nether most of the time was because you guys already had nether tunnels. Just 2 hours. See, I don't even know if I could do it in that time. What am I trying to do? Okay, I cannot wait to block this hole up. Maybe like 2 more levels. It also helped because I was mining under a mushroom island, so mobs like really weren't spawning as much as they normally do when I was in the caves. That definitely made a big difference. Trying to think of clever names for my shulker boxes. I'm sure you were talking to someone who doesn't name anything. The only reason I have anything named this season was just to put my name on there just in case like we died in the same spot or whatever. We wouldn't get things mixed up with the other members. I am terrible at coming up with clever names like that. I feel like Jams has some good ones. So does EXO, comes up with so many clever names for stuff like that. Me, on the other hand, not my specialty. My shulker boxes are named, but it's what they are. Yeah, that's what mine are too. I guess I do have my shulkers named, but like my tools, it just says M pickaxe. My shulkers are named. I've got like, what do I have? Rockets, stone. I have a box that I put my elytra, my totems, and my shulker shells in. Redstone, nature, food. I have a miscellaneous box. Wood. AV, what the heck? Thank you for the galaxy. Can we get W's in the chat for AV? We gotta go get your name in the library. Hi AV, thank you for the Harmony, the Go Pop, and the Melex. How are you? Why? Why what? You sent a galaxy. That gets you in the library. Cameo, hello. I am good. How are you? Oh, that's not new. Yeah, no more notebook. The notebook has since then been retired, and we are now on digital books. I need to put the anvil back down here. I moved my anvil up here. Lila's everywhere. She really is. You fired me, bruh. I ain't gotta know. Yeah, okay. The party has arrived. OMG. Why OMG? Okay, we gotta go to the other side because this is the sub side. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Sure, book name. It is. I almost spelled it out phonetically. Now I got Gotwood. That's a good one. Automod. I don't see you automoded. I don't see an automod message. Here you go, AV. You are a blue book. Someone. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see an automod. That's my stream bestie for real. The KB and AV. I need my mod privileges over here. Actually, how do I do that? How do I do that? Can you do that, EXO? Or do I have to? Or can I do the command? I don't have permissions. Okay. Okay, my commands are broken. Unknown command. Oh wait, that's into YouTube. That's why. That's what I was doing last time. Is that why it wasn't working? Getting all mad at Twitch. It's actually my fault. There we go. Okay, so me trying to shout out the other night was actually my fault, not Twitch's fault. Okay, to be fair, on Meld, I need to see if I can figure it out. It auto has me send my chats to YouTube. And so every single stream, I have to go in and manually change it to Twitch or to both. So it's not something that, well, it might be in the settings, but it's because it always has me auto chat to YouTube. Hey, why did you break her commands? Yeah, what the heck? Are you named? I think I have that one. Golden Dandelion. Okay, do we think villagers have reset by this point? Let's check. They've half reset. Woo woo. Do I just trade them anyways? I have so many. I'm just gonna trade them anyways, even though they're more expensive right now. All this in here for now. If ever send a super random word, it's because I'm using text to speech to help me spell it. No, you're good. I love when I use text to speech and then I like look back at my text. I'm like, what was I even trying to say? Or like I either use no punctuation or I use exclamation points. But text to speech always gives me periods and I hate it. I hate typing with periods. Because like when someone texts like me with a period, I'm like, oh my god, you're mad at me. I feel like people are angry when they do a period. The thumbs up of doom. I know the period. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? Don't be mad at me. Or like on like iPhone, you know how you can do the reactions to like people's text messages? When people just like it instead of love it. I'm like, aw. Okay, I don't want to waste my wool. Wool's too expensive to be. Okay, well that will give me a little bit of quartz. Not a lot. There's a period at the end of all my messages I never even realized. Scary. Bedrock. Yes, this is Bedrock. I have to wonder if actors watch their own shows or movies they're in. A lot of them don't. A lot of them will say they like haven't watched a film. Which like, I don't blame them. I can't even, I'll watch about 2 whole seconds of my stream and I'm like, turn it off. I can't watch it. I get embarrassed. Even if I'm watching it like all by myself, no one can hear it, I still get embarrassed. How do you nether travel if you can't build on the roof? I just dig a tunnel. If you hang around for just a few more minutes, once I go above ground, I can go into our nether hallway and I can show you how we do our nether travel. We have our hallway at like Y level 110, which is just below the roof. The roof starts around like 123. And so it definitely takes like a little bit more work than obviously building on the nether roof. But I honestly love having it in the nether because I love decorating my nether hallways. So this is my nether hallway. And it's about, I think about 100 blocks long, if I remember correctly. But then it connects to our main hallway, which goes out in all 4 directions, about 200 something blocks. So if I go down this way, just keeps going until, I think 200, yeah, 210, 212. And then this is another member of the SMP. She has her hallway. Hers is like, my bad, I don't even know how I clicked that. My bad. I didn't even know I clicked my mouse button. No, I'm just showing off our nether hallway. My bad, sorry. Clip that. Add it to the compilation. Well anyways, those are the nether hallways we're checking out. Guys, I didn't even know I clicked my unmute button. Zach, thank you for the follow. But the thing is, if you go far enough and put a portal down, they don't connect. So how do I connect? Okay, so connecting portals, that's the fun part. So our very first portal was spawn, which is this way. So we built this at 0, 0 in the overworld. And then it's at 0, 0 in here. So then for the next portals, once we were in here, we went to the overworld, built the portal, and then I use a nether calculator, or you can just divide it by 8, but I think the nether calculator is easier because it rounds for you. It will tell you the coordinates of where you need that portal in the nether. So then you build the portal in the nether. you light it, but don't go through it. So you would light this, don't go through it. Go through a different portal. So like your original portal. And then you fly, once you're back in the overworld, you fly to the portal you just built, light it, and then walk through it, and your portals will be linked. So that's the easy way to link portals, and your Y level doesn't matter. So you could build a portal all the way in a cave in the overworld, but then have your nether portal basically towards the top of the nether. As long as your X and Z chords are the same. I was so confused. I was like, who are you talking to? So build overworld, build nether. So build in the overworld. Go to the nether through a different portal. Build your portal in the nether. Light it, but don't go through it. Go back into the overworld through your original portal. And then go to your new portal in the overworld, light it, and then walk through it. And that will link your portals. Also, Zach, I'm not sure if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you very much. You are follower number 5 of the stream. It sounds a lot harder than it is. Once you figure out portal linking, it's like so much easier. Thanks, I got you, Cameo. Wait, so if there's more than 800 blocks apart, don't connect. I just make it. So if there's more than 800 blocks apart and don't connect, I just make it. Don't go through it then. Yeah, so you'll build it in the overworld. Don't light it. Don't go through it. You'll need to go through a different portal. Go to the nether. Build it. Yep. Build it and then light it. And then go back into the overworld. Light it and then you can walk through it. Shaggy, thank you for the follow. I get you now. It sounds complicated. It's not. I named my backup armor tools your oh shit box. That's awesome. How far are they have to be apart in the nether? I think as long as it's over 8 blocks apart, you're fine. So I think I could technically have another portal right here. And they wouldn't connect unless I didn't link them properly. Shaggy, hello. How are you? But yeah, it sounds like a lot of steps. And the first time I did it, I was like kind of confused. And then once I actually like did it and got them linked, I was like, wait, this is so much easier than I thought. Oh my gosh, why are none of these full? I'm good. I hear about you all the time, but don't think we've ever spoken. I know. I catch you in Nixie's stream every once in a while. I'm so bad about hanging out on the Twitch side. So hi, hello. I have been trying to get better about hanging out on the Twitch side because it's just better. But I'm just stuck on TikTok's layout. You lost the game. Everyone lost the game in here. And if it's less than 800 blocks, they automatically link, so I divide. No, they can be closer than 800 blocks. It's 8 blocks. They just have to be more than 8 blocks away. Malik said, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Team Purple app? Yeah. She's super cool, Shaggy. You like her? Thank you, Sudar. Also, that just made me realize I still don't have sound for any of my alerts today, and I don't know why. Maybe that's why. When I put my second down, doesn't it have to be up to 800 blocks? To still link to the first portal? No, it only has to be more than 8 blocks away, not 800. Yeah, my sound alerts haven't been working on anything today, and I don't know why. Nixie gave me a shout out 3 minutes ago? Thanks, Nixie. I don't think you can hear me, but thanks. Appreciate you. Dad has 770 cherries. Ooh. Okay, guys, so I want to rename. I want to get your guys' opinion. I need to rename one of them, either my channel points or the roulette points, because them both being the same name, kind of confusing. I think the other option would be pixie dust. I think that could be fun because of the, the whole fairy theme. Should that be channel points, or should we be rouletting, gambling? I don't know if TikTok likes that word. Pixie dust. Would that be fun? About to hit 3K followers. Bye. Thank you for your help. Of course, Zach. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hopefully my explanation made sense. I'm not great at explaining things sometimes. You like gambling the cherries? So you think the channel point should be pixie dust? Let's gamble. Oh, we're 50-50 now. We're 1-1. Maybe I'll do a poll. You give me 2 random numbers. Can I ask why? Gamble pixie dust? Okay. Channel points cherry since you have the graphics already. I mean, that's not hard. The graphics were pre-made on Canva that I used on my what's it called? My stream schedule. So I just took that and used that icon for that. Chords. Okay, for chords, go to negative 2,786 and positive 3,470. True, the cherries would be cute too. Okay, I think we'll leave the cherries as the channel points, and then the pixie dust, that could change each season. So like whatever theme we go for. Whimsical Wonder Points. Wonder Points is cute. Then season 2, we can change the gambling to whatever our theme is. That could be fun. Okay, let's see how far I can get on this little section here. It's a quite nice taiga forest, but not a good place for builds. You don't think a taiga would be a good build place? Okay, I need help naming another box. It's my farm building supplies. Like a redstone box? Is that what you mean by farm? I assume. I feel like you could build something cool in a taiga. Do you have like a specific theme or anything you're going for in your world? No, like tridents and filler items. Tridents and filler items. Tridents and filler items. Blocks that, yeah. Okay, this at least. Too many trees to clear, in my opinion. I'm going to make a big mushroom / moss themed build, but I don't know anything else. I feel like a mushroom and moss themed would be so cool in a spruce. With like the cool toned like grass and stuff. I have a redstone shulker. I named it Electrify Me. Oh, that's a good one. You want to know what my redstone shulker's named? You could, do you have any like flower meadows near you? Because those are pretty open and clear, but my favorite grass in the game. Redstone, yup. My favorite grass in the game is this like cool toned kind of lighter grass that you find in like the flower meadows. And then those are usually pretty open. But I think it spawned, I think there's like a few different types of flower meadows that spawn with that grass. But like, look at it compared, like this is like super vibrant, or not vibrant, but this is like your traditional green. And over here is like this pretty cool tone. Long enough the computer for the night, catch you on the phone side. Sounds good, XO. Could run around and find one. My fave biome, grass, water, and sky-wise, is the mangrove. Mangrove biomes are cool. You want to talk about a hard to clear biome, though. You got super lucky today? What'd you get lucky with? What's the line in Shrek where they say something about grab your pitchfork? You know, when they're like... Name it something like that. Since a trident kind of looks like that. I enchanted bows for the nether, had like 4, only give me 1 enchant and bad ones. Then I took Unbreaking 3 and got Infinity Flame, Punch 2, and Power 4 with it. Not confusing at all. I know there's times in your chat where I'm like, Mel or Mel? Not confusing. What are we naming? Over on Twitch, we have someone who's naming their shulker boxes. So we're trying to think of names for his shulker box. Gansei, hello. How are you? Thank you for the follow. You are follower number 6 of the stream. How you doing? Okay, we need... What's the shulker box for it? He's using it for tridents and like filler items for like item filter systems. I'm not used to EXO. I call Mel Mal, but 99% of the time I type Mel. I'm happy to talk to you both. I know, not confusing at all. Great, good. I'm glad to hear that. Do we have any... Okay, we gotta go to our industrial. Are you on Java or Bedrock? I'm on Bedrock. Missed 1 block right there. Hopefully I have some purpur cooked up. Gem might have purpur back. Not Botox because filler and Botox is different. That's not bad. Farmtopia. Is that all the... Is there more? Oh yeah, we have some more in here. Lip filler. This is a private SMP, Gansei. Oh, we have more rooted dirt over here? I had no idea, guys. What is the official name of mangrove biome? I think mangrove swamp is the technical. I think you have a swamp and then a mangrove swamp. I believe. It doesn't like swamp or forest. Wait. Chunk base? Or are you running like a command for your nearest biome? Actually, you know what? We should grab some lava while we're over here. Oh, we have so much gravel. Wow, I didn't know we had this much gravel. This is good to know. Command. I don't know then. Do these bone meal? They sure do. Yeah, I never have like cheats or anything enabled, so I can never run commands. So I don't really know how that works. Have you looked on Chunk Base? Mr. Jones Supplies, the farmer from Animal Farm. That'd be a good one. I don't know how to do the command Loki. Yeah, I don't either. I don't really ever like do the commands or anything. Oh wait, I have an empty shulker on me. We can put the... Yeah, I just do Chunk Base. I think that's the easiest way. Okay, we need this, and then we also need dripstone. Do I steal lava from these? I think we're going to. Just so we can fill the lava farm up right away. And then I'll also need this glass. Because we'll need white stained glass. I think that will be good enough for now. And then we'll just craft a ton of... What'd you call them? What do I need? A cauldron. Couldn't think of what that was called. I don't really know how much I'll need, but a ton of them. 64 plus 18? That might be okay. And then do we need anything else? We do need a bunch of furnaces. That's not cobblestone. This is cobblestone. I have one shulker box that I do not know what to do with. What? Do you have a miscellaneous? Or what color? Are you doing what I do and do like the whole rainbow? This is the best thing that Minecraft's ever added. You know how annoying it is to remine stone late game? Okay, let's get collect from here one more time. Guess we can grab the lava too. I have all the colors. My extra spots are filled with green, empty ones for random adventure stuff I pick up on the way or clean up. I don't know what to do with the purple one. Purple is my potions box. It reminds me of a witch. I've never used stonecutters that much, but now I do. And yes, getting the stone or deep slate you want and sulfur and Sonora stuff, it is so nice. The deep slate, that was huge because I only carry a silk touch pickaxe. But then the deep slate combined with the silk touch didn't do anything. That was crazy. There was essentially no use for it unless you literally remined it all. Smart. I don't have a potions box. It's nice because when you are adventuring, you do either get potions or you need like a water breathing or a fire res. So I'll keep those in there. Or like if I collect like random potion ingredients, I'll throw them in that box and then bring those to spawn for my my apothecary. Need one more lava. Perfect. Okay, back to over here. Everyone ignore my mountains that aren't finished on the other side. We'll finish them eventually. Okay, then let's see if we have any purple up here. Is that it? Dang, that is it. Oh wait, actually, I guess. I did a lava farm early game, but it wouldn't let me place more than 3 or 4. Wait, what do you mean? It wouldn't let you place cauldrons next to each other? If I have... It should go through a full box, right? If I do a minecart system with this below it, they should pick it up, right? I was so confused. I haven't tried to add any more yet, but it was so weird. I wonder if your game was just bugging, because that's weird. So I've done it. Yeah, that's... Like, it wasn't letting you, like, place them down. That was the issue. I have the biggest sulfur cave ever, and it even has spawning glow squids and a mine shaft. I even got like 8 stacks. Ooh, are you gonna build anything in there, or are you just gonna use it to collect your sulfur and cinnabar? And are you gonna get the? Have you gotten a disc out of it yet? I'm not sure. I made my diamond mine under. Ooh. Haven't explored the shaft so far. I got lucky the day that the update released. I had found a couple sulfur caves and I was on my way home and I just happened to see a big cave. And I was like, ooh, let's fly in here and check it out. And I flew in there and it was not only a sulfur cave, but it was a sulfur cave with a mine shaft. And I was able to get the disc. I got lost once, had to dig up and ended up 300 blocks away from my entrance on the overworld. I do that all the time. It's so easy to get lost in the caves like that. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hello, how are you? I am doing fantastic. Hello, New York. What a reference. Okay, so if we did, let's see what the best use of space is. Is it Anise? Anise? Am I pronouncing either of those correctly? Thank you for the follow. You are the 7th follower of the stream. Guys, we're getting so close to, what are we at? 294? Or 2,900? Oh, 95. 5 more, guys. Anise or Anise? The first or the second? I wonder if it's possible to extend this back 1. First, an S. Okay, perfect. I think we could probably get away. What are you building? I've been so focused on my shulker boxes. This technically should not go. I am building, I guess we could actually, we'll just terraform. Okay, never mind, it can. I am building a lava farm and super smelter in my castle that my chorus fruit farm is going to auto feed to. Thank you, Liv. Yes, that is my Discord. If you guys are not in there already, I post my stream schedule in there every Monday. We've got some Minecraft channels, some IRL channels, all the fun things. So we're just going to have to make sure that we terraform the grass to cover this, because this is not supposed to be out 1, but this will make it so our lava farm fits better. Where's my shovel? My inventory is full. You need the quartz over the grass. Liv, thank you for sharing the live. Whoop. Oops. my quartz? Yeah. Scary zombie noises? I didn't hear it. I think it was in my other headphone. There shouldn't be zombies, but I don't know. The other side of this wall kind of did look kind of dark. We're like almost completely spawn proofed in the Diva Cup, but not quite. Okay, so then we should be able to do this. Then we can go back like this. Oops. That's not supposed to go there. Do I make this? I kind of want to leave one block open. And then this can go one more, which means we can do and then we need white glass. Do I need my purple blocks anymore? I don't think so. We have a little bit of white glass in there. Not enough, but a little bit. Oh, and I didn't grab dripstone. White glass. I wish you could turn panes back into glass because I always accidentally craft them. It makes me irritated. Jake, hello. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, bones we do. Okay, we need to go get rid of all this stone. I don't think I'm liking this mountain. It's really throwing me off. But I don't know how else to fix it. Unless I like tear down 2 mountains. Which I'm kind of tempted to do. Should be so annoying. Well, it's gonna be, how are y'all's? I'm doing pretty good. Glad it's the weekend. Play some Minecraft. Can't complain. Do I have dripstone over here? Do I need to go back? I don't know if I need to go back to the... So it needs to be air block, dripstone, glass. Wait, what did I miss? What are we building? This will be the lava farm. So I'm gonna have a lava farm here, super smelter here. Lava farm will auto feed into the super smelter, and then chorus will auto feed, I think, into also into the super smelter. And then we probably won't really use the super smelter at the industrial anymore unless we're over there. I think I want to build a do it. It's so fun. This was technically my first castle because in the family realm, that was technically not a castle. That was just castle walls. So I'd say this is technically my first actual castle build, and it's so fun. And I think the cool thing with castles is that wait, is this? Can't tell. The cool thing with castles is like me and Nixie both have technically like a white based castle, but like her castle looks nothing like mine. And my castle looks nothing like hers. And like I could take her color scheme and she could take my color scheme and we could both build another castle and they still wouldn't look anything like each other. And I think that's what's so fun about castles is there's so many possibilities. What theme should I do? I don't know if I want to do black and green. Ooh, black and green. What if you did deep slate and dark prismarine? That could be so pretty. Ooh, that would. I think I'm gonna do that. Do it. And then you could, if you wanted to incorporate like a little bit more of like the green, you could use the new concrete slabs and stairs and use the green concrete. That could look super pretty too. You could throw blackstone in there too. You could do blackstone and deep slate. Can't tell what my blocks are here. Maybe green copper. Ooh, yeah, green copper, because then you would have the like copper bars and the lanterns. Yeah, okay, yeah. The black and green would be sick. You should definitely do it. Wait, what do I need all to craft? You need prismarine shards and black dye. So you can basically just build a guardian farm, which can also serve as an ink farm if you build it a certain way. Mine doesn't produce ink because I don't have the spawning mechanics for a squid in mine. Or you could do an iron farm. I do have a guardian farm and an iron farm. Is your iron farm over the ocean? Does that one give you ink? A little. You could build an ink farm, like right next to your guardian farm. That way you could AFK both at the same time. I think the spawning of that would be fine. Does the new sulfur dripstone blocks, whatever those are called, squid farms are super easy. I've never actually built one. I've never needed one before. I've seen them built before. I didn't even know there was a squid farm. Yeah, you can like manipulate the spawning mechanics of a squid over the ocean. Or over, I think, a river too. But yeah, I've always just gotten enough black dye from like my iron farm producing squid that I've never really felt like I've needed to build a squid farm. You can also, if you really want to be brave, you could build a wither rose farm. I've never, or wither skeleton farm, whatever. And then Spidey, hello. Because yeah, wither roses give you black dye too. But I've never done that route before. Mine is just like Kinger's mob farm without the scaffolding or roof. Oh, his new, wait, the mob farm I have with bamboo or with the scaffolding. The same exact one. I can't remember if he built a new one this season or not. The old one, okay. That's not bad then. I think he did a crazy, yeah. Oh, he did. That's right. How could I forget? Vamp. Okay, so we need more lava. And I need dripstone. Where do I have dripstone? I know I for sure have some at my industrial. I don't know if I have any. I don't have a totem? I forgot I popped a totem. My elytra broke yesterday. I popped a totem. I didn't put one back in my hand. Ooh, we're gonna have to do some raids soon. I might honestly just go spend my diamonds at Nixie's and buy some totems. And I only made it one layer and I get plenty of ink. Good to know. Getting deep slate blackstone is no fun though, but it will be worth it. It'll definitely be worth it. Lewis, thank you for the 2 roses. Blackstone, you can, if you make a gold farm and then a bartering farm, you can get blackstone from your bartering farm. That makes it a little, I don't know how much it gives you. I've never built a bartering farm, but that would be one way to get it. I didn't keep track of how many cauldrons I put down. I don't know how much dripstone I need. I don't think that's enough. Okay. That should hopefully be 51. That should be plenty. I collected 14 layers of the pillar and it's all just gone. No. Do you think you maybe like dropped like a shulker or something that had it in there? Did it despawned? It's possible it would have been before my break. Dang, that sucks. That's like the worst block to collect and then lose. Time to go to the end. We'll have to use these to fill the rest. Have you checked everywhere? There's like no other place you haven't checked. Like even like weird spots that you wouldn't even think be possible for something like that. I need more dripstone. Okay, so this would be... I don't think so. I've checked all my builds. And you checked like all your random shulker boxes too. You didn't like accidentally put it in a different shulker. Organized all your shulkers. Ugh, that sucks. Just go take like 20 minutes and go start tearing down the other half of the obsidian pillar. James, hello, how are you? The light just changed. I'm gonna say that we just had some lava spawn in our... Literally no one's gonna see this, but I'm gonna make this all the same block. That's what I'm doing. I already have over 2 stacks. Okay, you'll be good. How much do you need for... Are you doing a 2 portal or a 4 portal? Quartz. Is that gonna be quartz? Maybe. Probably 2 portal, but I also need a bunch to make more EJs. Oh, yeah. Might as well grab it while you're there, then. I want to make a stack. It's so nice just having those, like, ready to grab whenever. I don't have a stack, but I have, like, I don't know, maybe like 5 in my e-chest and then a 2 on hand. Last time I saw you building mountain now, what are you doing? We are building a lava farm and a super smelter inside of our castle. So right now we have a big chorus farm. And so I'm going to build a super smelter right behind it. And the chorus fruit is going to go in a water stream into the super smelter. And then we're going to have a lava farm up here, which will automatically feed the super smelter. I have them spread out everywhere, but now I only have 1 in my e-chest and 1 in my inventory. Oof, yeah, you definitely gotta restock. It's so nice to be able to just throw them down and not care if you pick them up. But we are still working on the mountains. We were just taking a little break. I built a mountain. I wasn't sure if I liked it, and so I decided to step back and we'll look at it later and we'll build other things that we've been meaning to build. See, the goal is that with the lava, we'll be able to pick up all these buckets. They won't go in our inventory like this. And then a hopper will pick them up. Or a minecart hopper system, whatever. I think it should work with the slabs. If it doesn't, I'll just put, I guess, mud instead. Oops, did not mean to open that. I think that should work. I've never done a lava farm like that, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. Try using dispensers for pick up the lava. I'll just do it manually. I don't need like a ton of lava, so I'm just trying to make it like somewhat automated. It doesn't need to be like the most automated thing. Because I was thinking about doing like a little AFK situation. I just don't think I need that big of a lava farm in this world. So I'll probably do that when I start my other world. I'll build like an automatic AFK type lava farm. But I think in here this will be plenty. When I build a lava farm, it's kind of complicated. Yeah, I've seen, because it uses like pistons. Someone just sent me a farm, and I just based off of the... Okay, so that one's full. But yeah, it looked like pistons were moving these, and I don't know about the dispensers. I kind of feel like I should cover this so I don't accidentally fly into the lava getting up here. Okay, so we'll wait for the lava to fill up a little bit. Jaden, thank you for sharing the live. Kyla, thank you for the follow. You were the 8th follower of the stream. McDad won 88 cherries in roulette and now has... Ooh, you're so close to 1,000. You should do... What is it? 29? 29 cherries. Or I guess it would technically need to be half that because you win 50% back. Cameo? No! Oh my gosh, 435. Rough. Rough, Cameo. Okay, let's go. I need more inventory space. This is just simply not enough. I'm like kind of actually anti-Minecraft adding more inventory space because I think it would... I don't know, it'd be weird, but there are days where it would be so nice. I lost 15 cherries in roulette and now has... Dang. Story of my life, never gamble. Yeah, I only gamble on Twitch chats. How many times you died? So many times in this world. So many. I don't even know. I couldn't even keep track. It's been a long time. It's probably been... I mean, at least 2 months since the last time. 2 or 3 months, probably. Since the last time I died. What seed is that? We do not share our seed. We will share at the end of the season, but a lot of this is custom. So, like, all these mountains are custom. These ones spawned in like that. And then I, cleared this area. This was full of trees. Can you roughly guess? Maybe like 100. There was To be fair, half of those were I was logging on to stream one day and Nixie, another member of the world, she goes, I need help. I'm stuck in a fortress. And this was like pre-elytra, pre-diamond armor, or pre-netherite. She had diamond. She'd lost a set of diamonds, so I came running. And we just got in a death loop, essentially, but we were just too stubborn to just give up on the fortress. We wanted to get our stuff back, and so we died probably like 50 times. So a lot of those deaths were like super, super early game, and it was just because we were too stubborn to like walk away from the fortress until we were a little bit more prepared. But there was a wither skeleton wearing full diamond armor, and we wanted to get it back. And so we just kept, we both had iron farms already, so we're like, we just kept making iron armor to try to run into there. Dad lost, dang! They're against you, McDad. What do I need? I'm just like flying around aimlessly. I just need stuff out of my inventory is what I truly need right now. But since I got like netherite and like all those things, I've only died a handful of times. And most of the times have been because I've AFK'd in not a very safe place and died that way. Okay. Probably try to go trade for more quartz now. Oh, I know what I need now that my inventory is empty. I need minecarts or railing for the hopper minecart. Redstone. I also think that I have activated one rail. It's my ores box. I need to make iron. Surely it can't be 3 times in a row, right, McDad? Surely 3rd time's the charm, right? Okay, I have a box of all the goodies I got the other day. Let's go! See, I told you. Told you couldn't lose again. Where is... I went strip mining the other day. I got a bunch of things, including railroads. Where did I put that shulker box? I should... Yeah, what the heck? I don't think it's any of these. Where would I have put such a box? It had like a lot of diamonds and stuff in it. Is it in my... It might be in my... Oh, actually, I know where it's at. I know exactly where it's at. Bad influence. Hey, it's not real. If it was real money, then I would agree with you. I need 4 more followers? Guys, we're so close to 3K. I Crazy. $130. Oh my god, 4 short. Oh, that's all the rails I had? Why did I think I had more than that? Do I have rails somewhere else? I need to get better at math. I mean, I can't do math either, so I can't say anything. You're gonna do 2 next time, and it's not gonna be a winner. I don't. Wait. Wait. Why does it say you lost, but you have more now? Oh, it's cause your watch time added between your last one and the one you just did. Yeah. I was like, I thought the bot, cause what is that? Isn't it? Oh no, it's not 8. Jordan, hello. I was so confused. I was like, the bot was glitching out. Powered rails. I forgot. Oh, Jamps brought us powered rails. Okay, I need to craft more rails. You sleepy? Is that what that emoji is? It's so tiny I can't see. We'll turn these into sticks. Okay. Eepy. I am not Eepy. I leveled the small pillar. Look at you go. I don't think I've ever taken out a full pillar before in the end. Now since 2 p.m.? Been out since 2 p.m.? Been out? Just got home? Well, now you can sleep at least. Me either now. I'm working on the smallest, or you're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna sleep soon, but I'm watching Netflix. Ooh, what are you watching on Netflix? Isla lost on 181. No! At one point, I TNT'd. Wait, you TNT'd and made Swiss cheese? What do you mean? With that's some dedication. I don't have the patience. The End Island. Oh. Yeah, no, thank you. I definitely want to do an End Island transformation one day, but I'm covering it. I'm not deleting it. I'm not tearing down. I want to incorporate the end pillars. I don't have the patience either. Oh, we do not have enough. I surely thought that would be plenty. New season of Outer Banks, nice. I need to watch that. Maybe this weekend I'll watch it. Do we have any sticks over here? Probably not. I can sacrifice some pale oak, though. Oh, wait. We have railings right here. You definitely should. I need to. I keep forgetting it's out. I didn't even know it was out until I was told it was out. I feel like I haven't seen any promo for this season at all. I'm so hungry. I need a snack. I'm definitely eating a snack after dinner. The only thing I've eaten today is I had some leftover Chipotle from like 2 days ago. And it wasn't even like half the bowl. It was like a third of the bowl. I have some cereal. Yum. I do love me some cereal. Ooh, Nixie left the game. She's not streaming. I guess it is 11:30. I'm just gonna be lazy and use a redstone block because I don't feel like mining all the... And then I think, okay, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not a center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should work. And then under these two will be hopper, hopper. We'll go into a chest, I think. Oh wait, that's locked. Don't want that there. So that would go there, and that will do this one. So that one goes down. Okay, that's good. And then actually no. I'm gonna have that go straight down. And then I need a chest. Well, I'll just have it go in the chest for now. And then once the super smelter's done, then we'll have it route to the fuel side. Okay, so that should be good like that. That should all be able to go. And then we just need our minecart. You can go back, you iron in there for now. That there for now. Oh wait, I guess it would help if we put the minecart down. Does that go easily? Yes. Now the real question is it gonna pick up? Is it gonna pick up the... Are they getting picked up? I think they're getting picked up. I'm back. Had to go make my rounds to Jamps and Nixie. Is Nixie still alive? Or did she enter stream? I might need to add. I think I'm gonna, yeah, definitely gonna have to add. Oh, also, gonna have to move. Okay, now I need that hopper back. She ended. I went to her. Okay. That's what I thought. Saw her log out, but what was I coming back here? The hopper. So that's gonna be the only issues if they go up there. I feel like I should definitely... Okay, let's go grab the redstone and the powered rails back. And then we'll just do them on the edges, I guess. Like right before it curves. And we wonder why we don't sleep at night. Wait, why? Oops. Pick it up. Oh wait, why did... That's supposed to be too hot. When did I pick that up? It's late and you're playing... Yeah, but it's Friday. On weekdays, I have been good about ending stream at like 10:30. But it's the weekend. Oh, wait, I still don't remember breaking that, but I did turn one of the hoppers in too. has way too many iron bars. Let's turn that back into blocks. You came back just in time to see my pretty much finished lava farm. Actually, should I make 2? I should make 1 more hopper. Nice. You look like someone's mom. I am not a mom. Sorry, no, you do not need to apologize. I do not expect anyone to be here, ever. You're an international student in the USA? Ooh, that's cool. Now my sister's cat taking up all my sleeping space, I swear. Are you a cat person? I've thought about building a custom like mountain island to build my cat. Do it! That would be so cool. I think a good custom terrain makes such a big difference. Okay, take all these back. It's been hard at times understanding. Yeah, I can imagine that would be definitely tough. But props to you for knowing more than 1 language, because most of us here don't know more than 1 language. And so you're already doing better than most of us. Anna, hello, how are you? I love all animals, but I love some more. Like dogs. What's your native language? I assume German. But that's just a guess. This isn't gonna block a hopper. Oops. Yeah, I wish that I spoke more languages. Literally any other language. I wish that I did. But unfortunately, I do not. Much better. Okay. So now we just need to craft 1,000,000 buckets. Well, we're making a lava farm. So we built this chorus fruit farm inside my castle. And then we're gonna have the chorus fruit funnel into a water stream over this way. And I'm gonna build a super smelter right here. And then I built a lava farm up here so it can feed into the super smelter. Polish is a cool language. I don't know that I could like pick out someone speaking Polish. I don't know if I've really like heard it that much. I took Spanish in high school for 3 years, so I know like very little Spanish, but I can at least like kind of like read like very basic Spanish and speak a tiny bit of basic Spanish. And then I started learning French a few years ago. But I stopped doing like it was just on Duolingo, so it was like nothing crazy, but I stopped doing like all the daily stuff. So I've like lost. Speaking is a very loose term. But for like a beginner, I feel like I was speaking and reading it pretty decently, but now I've lost it all. Speaking other languages, I'm kind of lost on what I just started playing this week. Oh yeah, I forgot you just started playing. Are you streaming it too? Basically, this farm with these guys can make these purple blocks. In simple terms. Yeah. Ooh. When do you have a stream schedule? Or are you just kind of streaming like when you have time or when you feel like it? What platform is that person? The purple app? I assume yes, correct. It's close to Slavic or Czech. Not like it's anything to watch, but no, it's so fun. I think it's so exciting when people are playing Minecraft for the first time. And like you have chat there to help you. Who's streaming now? Shaggy. Super early mornings. Early mornings are not my strong suit. That's all I know in French. I'm not even gonna attempt to speak French on stream. I'm gonna embarrass myself. You just started playing Shaggy. I remember watching someone play MC for the first time. They take a log and go, so floating trees are a thing in MC. Floating trees, that'll get you. Yeah, I'll be awake in like 5 hours. My best bet would be to stay awake until you stream. I laugh so hard. Tell them that's literally the running joke of Minecraft. Never leave a floating tree. I guess I don't want too many buckets because I actually just don't have the space for it in the chest right now, since this doesn't flow into anywhere. More plans keep coming up this week. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream it all. Dang. I'd be telling people no. Sorry, you gotta stream, can't do it. But I also don't have a child or a family here, so it's much easier for me to do that. To be fair, it's McMom's. Oh, happy B-Day to McMom. This is the only time when they land up here that it's gonna be that they'll probably despawn. I'll tell her you told her that. Thank you. Only fill creeper holes when it's convenient. You know what? If it's early game, no one's gonna judge you if you don't fill a creeper hole. I'm pretty sure I still have some unfilled creeper holes around here. Oh wait, actually, I forgot that I need lava. I'm literally about to build my first iron farm. I still don't know how it all works other than trapping the villagers so the guy spawns. Yeah. Are you playing Bedrock or Java? I'm sure Nixie has shown you like because me and Nixie have the same iron farm. Has she shown you like that whole setup? Also good on you for building an iron farm on your first be playing. It took me years to do any farm stuff. on Minecraft. She sent me all this stuff. Okay. You sent him Kinger's Farm. Yeah, that's a good one. That one's super easy too. I genuinely remember my first iron farm and being so excited for it. Same, actually. It was a hole in the ground iron farm. I don't build that one anymore. I used to be my go-to. I built like that 2 or 3 times. And then I discovered building an iron farm above the ocean. Way better. I really like his new iron farm. Just like, yeah, it does look cool. Okay, this is nice. Why have I never built a lava farm like this before? Auto collect it for me? That's so handy. Okay. Is any of this side? None of this side is filled. My iron farm is very complex. I hate building it, but AFK for like 4 hours, you'll never need it again. See, I don't mind AFKing. So I don't need to like build a farm that if I only AFK it once, I'll never have to AFK it again. Like, I don't mind building a simpler farm and AFKing it a few times. What you working on? A lava farm? Are you still streaming? You done streaming? That should just about fill. All done. 6 hours down. Nice. How'd it go? How's stream? If I could stack it vertically, I would stack my iron farms, but it's just too much work. I've never tried stacking iron farms. Okay, there we go. We're officially full. I'm gonna keep buckets in here for now. We'll grab those later. 27 villagers is always a blast moving. 11,000 blocks. Why do you have to move them 11,000 blocks? When is Shaggy going to be streaming? Tomorrow morning, I think. In 5 hours? How's streaming maps? I've been lurking. It has been pretty good. I should say it seems like too much work because I haven't either. Stream's been good. We started with the mountain. Felt like I maybe hated it, so stopped working on the mountain. And we've been working on the castle ever since. The interior of the castle. And very slowly and painfully trading with villagers because I still have an AFK to farm to get emeralds from said villagers. Best mushroom island for all my farms. Oh, you know what? That's pretty smart for a hardcore world. Is he streaming on Twitch? Yes. Username is, make sure, Shaggy2055. Lost 33 cherries. Hey, now you have exactly 1,000. If we're at least gonna put a positive spin on that, at least you're at an even number now. Bedrock, yeah, you hang out with a bunch of Bedrock players, Kyle. Cameo went on Cameo. That's twice. Poor Cameo. Yeah, I don't really, there's not very many people in the community that play Java. No, I know you're not. I know you aren't. What did you need that to get quartz? I should just go frickin' buy some from EXO. That way I can at least get that side finished. I love the clicky sounds. I know it's a little loud and obnoxious, but I do love this keyboard. Yeah, I still buy some. I know I might need to because I just keep forgetting to AFK. I like think about it like 10 minutes before stream starts. I'm like, dang it. I forgot again. Oh, we're out of watermelons. I know, I just need to go sit at my guardian farm because then it'll AFK my pumpkin farm too. And my wool farm. It'll literally AFK all the things that I need. If I just did one night of AFK, I'd probably have plenty of quartz to finish the castle. The next on the list for me, Guardian Farm, so worth it. Are Guardian Farms relatively the same on Java? Or no? Obviously you, well, can you do the piston trapdoor trident unaliver or no? No, you can't do the, no, as far as I'm aware. Because mine does, my gold farm does trapdoors, like opening up and down for the trident thing. I remember there was a mechanic not too long ago that like kind of changed on Java. Who are y'all talking about? You. Is this his first stream or has he streamed? Shaggy. I think he streamed this week. This morning? Use soul sand, push them up to a portal, drop them into soul. Oh, okay. I have a Java one with soul sand on monument scaffolding with nether portals on top that transport them. Yeah, that's exactly. Cameo and Kyle both just said the same exact thing for theirs. He streamed for years, but is just now streaming Minecraft. Got it. Okay. I don't think I knew Shaggy actually streamed before Minecraft streams. I caught one of his streams the other day. This is what I had. I always forget you will play Java. It's not hard to build, just annoying. Yeah, the Guardian farm is not too bad on Bedrock, like the actual farm part. It's just the pillars that are kind of a pain in the booty. Thank God for no more draining a monument. So did you have to drain a monument in order to build a farm? Was that a thing? Yes, dang. I don't think I knew that. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. I can't imagine having to do that every time. What's your favorite farm? Probably a Guardian farm. Gives you fantastic XP, and Prismarine and Dark Prismarine blocks are some of my favorite blocks in the game. A good old iron farm, that's a classic too. Can't do anything without an iron farm. Nixie, does your lava farm auto collect underneath, or do you manually collect yours? I enjoy Froglight farms too. Waiting on eggs to hatch is annoying, but yeah, Froglight farms, definitely one of my favorites to have. Maybe not to build. You manually collect. Okay. Are they worth? Iron farm is essential. I kind of want to make a witch farm. I've never done it before. Yeah, Nixie built a witch farm in like 15 minutes. AFK'd it twice for 2 hours each. And has so much redstone that she'll probably not have to AFK it for the rest of this season, which is another 1.5 years. If that convinces you to build a witch farm. Don't want anything to spawn in there. I have been convinced. Yeah, as long as you can find a witch farm. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. I'm not going to build one in this world because if I end up needing more redstone, I'll just probably buy it off of Nixie. But my mob farm gets me enough for this one. But in like a forever world situation, I would definitely build a witch farm. I hate that the harder to get blocks are the prettiest. I know, right? So easy, definitely make one. I've barely spent any time at mine and I'm rolling in redstone. Yeah. Wait, as long as you have a catalyst. I mean, maybe you didn't have to, but you're right. Oh, got it. Okay. I use redstone heavy, so I'll make one soon. I already have the witch hat picked out. Oh, you're golden then. Said something about seasons. Yes, this is the Hexcraft SMP. It is a invite-only content creator SMP. Me, Nixie Pixie, Dracaris Jam, and Exomel are all members of it. This is season 1. It's going to run for 2 years. We're already about 8 months in. And then once the 2 years is up, we are going to stop playing on this world and start a totally brand new world. So we do have like a time frame. You mean imposter Nixie? Because there is a real pixie, a real pixel pixie. Yeah, it's for streamers and it's invite only. So we kind of scout in the wild, and if there's anyone that like we think would like fit the vibes of like not only us as streamers but also our community, we vote on it and it has to be unanimous. And if everyone says yes, then we extend the invite to the streamer. Gasp. There's a pixie, a real pixel pixie, a Nixie pixie, a Vol pixie. We've got all the pixies in here. I'm losing my train of thought. Okay. We're going to spawn. We're going to spawn and we're going to the black market and we are buying Exo's stash of what you call it. Okay. Man, my inventory has just not been sorted this whole called the server. And you and Nixie. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, everyone that plays in this SMP is incredible. All wonderful people, incredible Minecraft players. Stuck in the portal. I enjoy watching all your guys' streams. I've never caught a jam stream. Kyle, you gotta catch a jam stream. Those are full. Jams, speaking of, thank you for the Melex, Super Pop, Heart Me, and Go Pop. If you guys are not following Dracaris Jam or Nixie Pixie, both of them are in the chat. Should definitely check them out. I've become a Minecraft streamer now. LOL, have a decent following on here. Do it. Minecraft's so fun. Well, have a great stream. Thank you, Emily. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you, Jams. Yes, that is my Discord. If you guys are not in there already, I post my Minecraft schedule. Not my Minecraft schedule, my streaming schedule. We have Minecraft channels. You guys can show off your Minecraft builds. I've got some IRL channels for like hobbies and music and such. Wait, yes, I have one game night. Ooh, which game night? Pool? But this is our shared spawn space. So we all have shops over here. And games. So Nixie built Battleship over here. Super fun. Such a fun game night. This is my Forest Apothecary. I built a town hall for Judge Jamps. This is Nixie's bookshop. We have this cute little bee fountain because obviously Hexcraft. Gotta rep the bees. Nixie's honey shop. Our Easter game. This is Nixie's like armor and totems shop, and it matches her base theme. That is Jamps's amethyst shop. That matches his solo world. He's got some lore with that. And then this is Exomel's wood shop. So this is like our community shared space. And over here, this was a mining game that I hosted. So we made like a little like mine shaft looking thing. We have more games down here. We have a fishing dock. We had a fishing game night. Guess Who, which is also a super fun game. Leaf Spleef, also another super fun game. Both of those were built by Exomel. And then Jamps, Dracaris Jam, he built this insane pool table. So basically, where you see the light blue wool, we put the new sulfur cubes, and we put different blocks inside of them. And then we made this the white ball, and then we used spears, and we played pool. And it was so fun. We were pretty bad at it. It took us 3 hours to do 2 games, but it was so fun. I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night. Good night, Nixie. Sleep well. This looks sick. Yeah, we got some pretty good builders on this SMP. Obsidian block on repeat. Y'all are playing Guess Who? That was a fun night. Oh wait, I need to go this way. We also have a black market area. Who's the best builder? I don't think anyone should answer that question. Elena wasn't great. No, you missed all my wins. I won the first like 3 games, and then it went downhill after that. Then I didn't win it. Then I only won a couple more. So we have this hidden entrance that leads us into our black market, and this is where we sell things that like don't match the theme of our shops. So my shop is a Forest Apothecary where I sell like potions and such. So things that don't match that theme I sell in here. So wool, prismarine blocks, shulker shells, froglights, things like that. I won 15. You did. Jamps crushed that game. I won the first like 2 or 3, and I was like, heck yeah, this is such a good game night. And then I didn't win for like 10 more rounds. Wrong app there, Kyle. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have my ores box on me. I don't think anyone's bought anything. Let me see if she even has quartz here. Can I do an IOU? 1 diamond, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where it's back home. I forgot that I wasn't in my e-chest. All right, Sass. Do you think Exo will care if I IOU her? 5 diamonds. I owe her 5 diamonds. Let me just see if anyone's bought anything. I just collected, of course, all my diamonds, I think, yesterday. I doubt anyone's bought anything. 5 diamonds. 5 diamonds. Putting it in our... This is gonna revive my love for Minecraft up here. Let's go! Sal, thank you for the follow. You are follower number 9 of the stream. I'm just wrong tonight. It was Emily going. There you go. Hard to have a favorite when they're all so amazing and inspirational. Yeah. I'm not picking and choosing no one. Like, look how good every single build in this area looks. I just rocketed myself right into that door. Nothing, Emily. Go to sleep. Ignore the amethyst shop. No, that's not your shame. I'm telling you, you just need to finish it. The longer you let it sit unfinished, the more you're gonna hate it for no reason. Mel definitely started my Minecraft addiction, came on my FYP, and I've been playing since. Let's go! I love hearing that. That's like the goal of streaming, is to get everyone hooked on Minecraft. Wait, y'all have an economy? Yes, we use diamonds as our currency. Kyle, you woke her up. Kyle's just spouting out nonsense, Emily. But yeah, so diamonds are a currency, but then we'll also barter. Like, if I have like blocks I want to trade, I'll trade them with another member. Don't say your name. Learn everything I know about Minecraft from Mel. I feel like I know a lot about the game and I don't know very much about the game all at the same time. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go put these in her mailbox real quick before I forget. She was a fairy. Good night, Emily. We won't keep you awake any longer. I put in our hex chat that I owe XO 5 diamonds and I'm putting it in there so I didn't forget. Judge Jamps is threatening me. That's how I feel. I learn something new all the time, but I also know... Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like... I feel like I know so much about this freaking game, and then chat comes in and is like, did you know this? I'm like, actually, no, I didn't. And sometimes I'm like so shocked, too, by whatever I learn. Okay. There we go. They're in the mailbox. So if we put things in each other's mailbox, this light will turn on. So that's how we know there's something in there. If I take it out, it'll turn off. So we each have our own mailbox at the end of our nether hallways. One a.m. I'm playing co-ed softball. Another game in an hour. Can't hear much, but doing the daily check-ins. Hi, Olivia. Have fun playing 1 a.m. softball. That's crazy. But I hope you have fun if you can hear this. Thank you for the check-in. Like, within the year, probably I learned about the nether gold or silk touch. Wait, what do you mean? If you silk touch it and then smelt it? And some of us added the rocket in food reloaders. Yes, those are so helpful. That is like literally the best thing I've ever built. Shout out EXO. Yes, yeah. I kind of forget about that little tidbit of information. I think I'm gonna cover the top of this because I don't want to accidentally fly into the lava. I can't find a place for them in my solo world. Wait, for what? Oh, the rocket and food reloader. Oh, I'll show you. Those things are so awesome. So normally I have my food and my rockets in my ender chest. So then I gotta open it, pull out the shulker, put it down, open it, grab my rockets, put it back in the e-chest. But instead, you can make like little stations all around your world with the shelf block. And all you do is put a hopper leading into the shelf block, and then you just fill it full of whatever you want. So right now I have rockets. So when my rockets are running low, see I have 37 in my inventory, I just walk up to it, right click it, and now I have 64 rockets in my hand. And then it will just sit there and autofill. And then I do the same for food too. So I have one in my nether hallway. I wish I had an office room to put my PC in and not my bedroom. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever had an office. That is useful. Yeah, it's just like one of those little things that just makes your life easier. I know, they're like literally the greatest thing ever. Just like one of those things that like takes just a few seconds off of your gameplay. And it makes such a difference. But white might work with amethyst isle. All I need is, oh, black shelves. Yeah, I feel like white would look fine in there. They're like safe check. Yeah, pretty much. I want to play after work sometimes, but I don't want to wake up. Oh, that's fair. What's the new wood? So sometime, I think in September, they haven't announced a date yet. They're coming out with a new update that is like a fall biome. It's called I think the dappled forest. And they have poplar trees, which are kind of like a whitish grayish wood, so a little bit darker than the pale oak. And fall colored leaves. And then there's also like mushroom blocks, and then there's also going to be wool slabs and stairs, which is super exciting. One of the best updates in quite a while from Minecraft, in my opinion. I wish you could fly through with lava. I know. That is, see, that's a Java feature that I wish. I always like seeing like a Java streamer who has the blue ancient debris pack on. And then they're just flying through the nether lava with a fire res potion. I feel like those are always satisfying to watch. That's what I have, the blue. My keyboard lights up. My keyboard lights will randomly turn on. I know he's that sensitive. See, I think I could play in front of Nugs and not wake him up. Oh, this Alea is trapped in here. But I definitely couldn't stream without waking him up. I need this Alea to leave. Not with that. Oh no, he would love it. He would fall right asleep if I had the keyboard. Guys gotta eat and rest. Yeah, come on, Jamps. Only 6 hours of streaming today? What the heck? Plus, yeah, when he's sleeping, there's no waking that man up. If he falls asleep on the couch, he's sleeping there for the night because I'm not waking him up. W song choice. I like some Olivia Rodrigo. What is this? Do that, I guess. So get you an hour or two, and let's get back to it. I need a bedtime show to watch. Okay, Wow, look, so cute, guys. Our little lava farm. Jams, how many? Do you remember how long and how wide your super smelter is? Off the top of your head, by chance? I do have to get back into some double day streams like morning and night. I can check for you. No, you're fine. Per chance. I don't like that this is. What's the prismarine build in the middle? Behind you? It'll take 2 seconds. I mean, I could have flown over there. Or those, these are the end, these are purpur blocks. So this is a purpur, or a coarse fruit farm. So I plant them in here, and then I have a water dispenser that harvests them. And then they make little coarse fruits, and then when you put those in a smelter, it turns them into popped chorus, and then you can craft this purple block. So it's called purpur. And then you use these little flowers to plant new ones. So I have it collect into this hopper system, into this chest. So it's what I use for like the roof of my castle, and I'll probably use it for some other things. So I end up just building a farm for it. $34 long, including blocks for the tracks and such. And how... No, you are totally fine, Andrew. No apologies needed. I am happy to explain any and everything. I love the allays. I wish I used them more. They annoy me too much. I actually get more pissed off with them than I am happy with them. How wide is it? 3 or 4? I feel like yours is pretty similar to mine, but it's just slightly different. You take that back. 7 wide. Okay. Alex, thank you for the follow. You are the 10th follower of the stream. Look at them and say that again. I will. You are so annoying. I'll even snack it with this block, too. I have freaking allays trapped for the aesthetic in my trading hall. You think I care? That's rude. It's not rude. It's just facts. They get in the way. And if you're using the happy gas and you have an allay, the allays push the happy gas around. And I already hate the happy gas, so that combo... I did that too. A little poltergeist right under the roof of my storage above the trading hall. They look so cute. They add a little whimsy effect. Jams, speaking of roofs, Jams, we need to finish my trading hall roof at some point. That's including a 3-block walkway. 7 wide and 34. Okay. The length doesn't matter as much. I just never know how to do the redstone like on the powered rails when they're longer. No, you're good. You don't need to apologize. I haven't done anything either with them. I honestly keep forgetting until I go down there and I hear the endermites. And I'm like, oh yeah. We're supposed to be throwing ender pearls here. To be fair, I haven't had the emeralds to get more ender pearls. Nixie fixed my name so you can check it out. Yeah, that's what I need the help with, is I never know how to do the redstone on the powered rails for like longer setups. Like mine's longer on the industrial, but I think I did it weird. Trading halls are fine. I just hate breeding the villagers sometimes. Let me show you my setup. It's probably not the most efficient setup, but it works. It's like a floating redstone block. Okay. Is that what I have? Maybe that is what I have. So in here, I have a villager breeding thing. You can see there it's full of, I got 20 plus villagers. But basically they breed themselves. I put all these beds up here, and then I have a farmer villager, and they're trapped in here. And this farmer villager will harvest these carrots and then throw it at that villager. That's a librarian. That guy will pick up carrots, throw it at this guy, and then they'll breed. And then the baby will try to get to the bed, and it will fall in this hole. And what of a villager right there? It will fall into this hole, and then they're in a water thing, and then I just push a button, and it will get a cart out, and it will pick up the villager, and then it takes them down this long hallway, which leads to my villager trading hall. Thank you. Okay, I think that's how I did mine. Now that I'm looking at that. So you don't even need to feed. Nope. As long as you have the carrots planted or whatever crop, you're good to go. I just want to use wheat. I would do carrots or beets or potatoes. So then down here is my villager trading hall. Right now I have about 100 villagers. I'm going to try to get like 75-ish more. But this is 100 by 100 by 40. And there's 4 levels. The first 2 are villagers. The first 4 is pretty much all full. And they're about a quarter of the way through the second floor. So then after my villagers have gone down that tunnel, it leads them to here. And they'll drop right here. And then I'll secure whatever job I want them to have. And I can sit here and move the job block up and down with this sticky piston, which resets their trades pretty quick. Oh, look, I already have one in there. And then I have a zombie villager, and he infects them. And then this dispenser shoots them with an arrow of weakness, and then I give them an apple. And then I send them along their way into their forever home. That's massive. Yeah, this was a project. This took like 2 months. Packing up this divider every time is annoying. And can you not leave it there? And then this is where like their little trail is, and then they go upstairs. And I have them all sorted. So I've got my clerics, I've got stonemasons, I've got farmers. All those are my librarians. Janice, welcome back. Definitely not, but it's worth it. There's truly, yeah, it's a lot. But that's what makes it so fun. It's like a never-ending learning curve. I'm up from your nap, Janice. A nap at... I don't even know what time it is. I'm pretty sure you're ahead of me. 1:30 a.m.? That's just bedtime. It's 1:20. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm out of here. It's been nice chatting with y'all. Have a good night, Andrew. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't want to build this tonight, I don't think. I'm probably going to wrap up here soon. But we are going to at least get our popped cores going, because I think we're going to use that as our building block for the... call it. Wait, this is gonna be over more. Free from the United States. Dang Mel, that's insane. Thanks, Cameo. Is that the first time you see my storage? I don't go down there too much lately, because I haven't been trading with my villagers. I was down there all the freaking time. Trying to trade to get quartz. You're in Greenville, Georgia? Nice. I got a lurk. Una memento. Sounds good. The villager system I saw the first time. The villagers in this world were about to be the death of me. I don't know. I mean, it's just bedrock villagers are just so finicky. But for some reason, I had villagers connecting to workstations and beds so much further than they should have been that I had to move them so far away. Normally it can be like 100 to 150 blocks. I had to do like 200 or 300 blocks because they would not stop connecting to things that they weren't supposed to. And it was so frustrating. But then once I finally got them figured out, it wasn't too bad. Odd, the villagers. It was really frustrating. I kept thinking I was far enough. I had to rebuild my villager breeder thing multiple times until I was finally like in the clear. It's storming. Oof, I'm sorry, Emily. Okay, those are all full. Put that back, and then we'll... I also need to figure out, I don't know if I'm gonna do a ladder or a bubble vader or what I'm gonna do. Now I'm awake. Oh, wait. Man, this is so much easier when you don't have to collect the lava yourself. It's not my fault. I feel so bad. Yeah, what the heck? This will at least get me started to finish this side of the, what you call it, the super smelter and this side of the castle. We'll just do one round in these furnaces, and then we can take them down and build the super smelter. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 3. Okay, 3 more stacks. It rained all of August. It's so weird. It's been a really rainy summer here. I feel like August hasn't been as bad, but I swear it rained pretty much every freaking day here this summer. Stupid pop-up storms, yeah. That would be me. I swear I have spidey senses when people be on some weird shit in here. That was you. Yeah, that was me. I'm quick with it. That's insane. Yeah. It's like, you just know. You just know with TikTok, someone's gonna say something. My area had bad. I feel like that's been like a... Mathis, thank you for the follow. You are follower number 11 of the stream. Yeah, I feel like everywhere's been having some bad storms this year. Okay, now that we actually have let's turn some of these into slabs. Now that we actually have some quartz, we can start working on these little towers. Harry also loses power a lot, but I haven't lost power. That's good. Losing power is no fun. Like, have you really played if you haven't built a castle? This is my first castle, technically. Technically, my first castle. I want to build more. I want to finish my castle in my other world at some point. Okay, that's one more tower down. Why did I only make 18 of those? Even if you don't stream the castle in your other world, I would love to see the vision you had for it. I didn't have much of a vision, to be honest. I don't have a vision for the actual castle part. But I do love like the towers and such on that one. I feel like I could make a cool castle that like matched the wall. But yeah, I don't know if I'll really stream that world much anymore, unfortunately. Just because I don't want to split my time between, if we do a solo world, I cannot split my time between 3 worlds. It's not happening. We're gonna put a light block in here. I shall actually lurk. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Get those watch time points. See, look. Get out of my way. Those lights, I know that was really bright in there, especially like reflecting off the white. I mean, I'm assuming they're the highest light level, right? What was that, 15? Good night. Good night. For real this time, Emily? Or will we see you again in 10? To be determined. Sounds good. Hopefully you can actually get some sleep. That is all. All of my Speak your name and makes it an easy way to summon, I know. I officially wait, why? Why, Cameo? What happened? Oh, I had slabs in here this whole time. It's annoying. I had 2 zombie horses spawn. Accidentally killed them with flame bow. Bedrock bows fire weird. But then, no bedrocks land around these parts. I used sword for the rider. Nearly died. Killed rider. Had the horse, and bam, 3 skellies spawn and kill it. Dang. Ooh, that sucks, Cameo. Do bedrock bows fire different than Java? I don't think I knew that. Oh, here's some popped chorus fruit too. Okay, before they do, interesting. I don't don't think I knew that. Sometimes they fire twice higher than I aim shot before I fully pulled the string through. Interesting. Okay, so he's at 7. This is gonna be a tight squeeze. I'm just gonna go fly over there. Java, I am like miles away and hit. Bedrock, I can't shoot like 10 blocks wide. I've never played Java, so I guess I don't have anything to like base it off of, you know? Okay, where's Jams? This way? I never remember where the cherry grove is. This way. Oh wait, no, he sees the gold farm. Wait, only one more? Guys, we're only one follower away from 3,000. It's gonna be lucky number 3K. Who will it be? We'll see if we hit it tonight or if we gotta wait tomorrow. Bro is hurting. Nah, we got lots of life left in this thing. Here's the cherry. Okay, wait. He's behind the winter tree. I think I did know that. TikTok or Twitch? Definitely not Twitch. TikTok. Twitch, we're only at 78 followers. TikTok is about to hit 3K. We log on to TikTok? Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're gonna get it. I don't know if I've been over here since he's terraformed all this. Or at least like not this part. I've been over here. But sleep? I don't know. I don't know. What's your suggestion? Yeah, same exact. Mel X Harl. Oh, he's got the ooh, fancy. Is this 7 the whole way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I actually don't need 7. See, I just like how he has like all the chests. And the lava farm under, that's so smart. Followed? Did we hit it? Did we hit it? So it's 299 over here. 2,999. I think Cameo is lucky number 3,000, guys. If it'll update. I don't know if it's gonna update. But thank you, Cameo. Thanks for hopping over to TikTok. Appreciate you. It's not updating. I don't think we need 3. Maybe we'll do... So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we really just need the 3, and then... Will the minecarts put me to sleep? Maybe. I can't hear that. Yeah, I can hardly hear any of the game noises. Where's that file? I don't know. Someone could have unfollowed too. Maybe it's thinking it could be. The best is when you hit like a follower goal, like right at the end of stream. And so you like restart your goal and then you start your next stream, but people unfollow. Elena, have you ever used the same water bottle twice? What? No, I use the same exact one every night. My pink cherry cup. I have a navy blue cherry cup too, but I haven't used that one in a while. But I usually have a beverage in a cup, in a mason jar. I kind of forgot that I made a drink tonight. I made a Red Bull. Kind of forgot that I made one. Beveragino. Wait, it unfollowed me? It unfollowed you? It didn't count your follow? Yeah, but water bottle. Same water bottle every night. Technically the same cup every night because I drink out of a mason jar. I also feel like, nope. Y'all are the Lulu. Okay, I'm loving being able to have so many things open on all your monitors. Every time I click follow, it says followed, and when I reload the page, I'm unfollowed. What the heck? That's so weird. TikTok be on one. It's TikTok's fault, always. But yeah, y'all are losing it because look at my emotes. My hydrate emote is literally this water bottle. Batman ain't got shit on me. The front face of this castle is so good. Thank you. You don't want to see the side. Definitely don't want to see the side. I still have a lot of detailing to do, but the bones of it are done. Like there will be no more towers or anything built, but we gotta grow all the vines. I gotta do some of this detailing. Only time we hear Mel sing, that's the closest. That's crazy, Jamps. To the salon. So good. What the? Sometimes I can build. Sometimes. Here, I guess we can actually give like a standing view of it. But yeah, the vines. Guys, whoa. Not only have I not had a puzzle in a really long time, but two, I have never had a puzzle give me a sound before. What the heck? That was crazy. I felt like Jamps. It was made for this bowl. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, before the puzzle so rudely interrupted me, vines are going to grow all the way to the tippy top tower, but they'll be like super dense at the bottom and then get like thinner and thinner like towards the top. W. Miller Bell, so rude. I know, so rude. And then I still need to see how there's like, it's kind of hard to see because detailing with the white on the white on the white is like a little hard to see. But I want to do more of like those. And then I think I want to do maybe some glass panes hanging down with end rods to light it up a little bit more. But these little curly things are also going to have glow lichen on them. So I don't know if I'll need to light it up anymore. Because did you know, guys, you can put glow lichen on leaves. There's not much you can put on leaves, but you can, in fact, put glow lichen. I wish you had a schematic for it. I just freehanded. But the thing I don't like about it, which I don't really care, is this side, this way, is really narrow. But it kind of fit perfectly in this space. I couldn't really go farther back even if I wanted to anyways. But from this side view, it's like, eh. I tried on phone now too to follow, and it still doesn't work. What the heck? That's so weird. I don't know, Cameo. So good. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate you. One day we'll finish it. Once we get the interior. Once we get the interior and this mountain done, I'm gonna try to get this castle finished before the update comes out. I also need to figure out how I'm gonna do this front gate. Because I kind of want it to look like a gate, but I also need to be able to just like walk right through it to walk into here. Rude. So I feel like I'm going to want to be able to walk behind this. So if we do this. Maybe here, because also the redstone block. Iron bars, like 3/4 of the way up. I don't know. I wanted to keep it like pretty much all white. Could do a half gate like it's. I was kind of thinking about that. DeAndre, thank you for the follow. You are follower number 12 of the stream. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like have one side completely closed and then one side kind of like partially open, and then I could just walk through it. And it'll all be spawn proof like outside, so I don't really have to worry about like a mob getting in. I got the sparkle. Where did I get the sparkle? That's what I was thinking, but white would either be pale oak fences. Yeah, probably pale oak fences. Seem more like half open vertically. Yeah, that's what I was like. If these are the doors, have it like this. 3K, let's go, guys. W's in the chat for 3K followers. That's so exciting. Closest, what comes to mind first? Yeah, I think probably the fences. Woo, W, thanks, Jam. Oh, a gate rolling. Oh, I see. Oh, that could be cool too. I wonder how I could get that to work. That could be, I'm gonna have to think about that because I didn't think about it doing it that way. W's, thank you, Liv. I like your doors though. I think the rolling down idea could be cool. I would just have to figure out like how I could do that, but I do like that. She and I were on the same page. I was not on the same page. Okay, that's at least outlined for tomorrow. Let's do some cleanup, not leave my shulkers a mess everywhere. Leave that in my inventory. Leave. Actually, can this go in here for now? Basically, I think, yeah, I think that could definitely, that might be our winner. Oh, with fences to make a gate pattern. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do, yeah, that would work. And then maybe I could do like a row of solid blocks below like the gates and the fences to make it look like it's the bottom of the gate. That's what I was saying. I wasn't picking that up, Kyle. I'm sorry. I wasn't picking up what you were putting down. Very Ren Fair-esque. Yes. Yeah, because I could extend this down a little bit so it's not quite as tall. And then I could have, yeah, the fences. I could do a mix of fence posts and fence gates to give it like a little bit of depth. And then at the very bottom, I could have a row of solid blocks or like slabs. And then that would make it look like it's the bottom of the gate that's supposed to touch the ground, maybe? that might be our winner, guys. Because then I could still get in and out easily. And maybe I could even put just like a gate at the bottom. That way it's technically closed off, but then I could just open the gate and walk through. I think that might be our winner. Hear me out. Oxidized copper for a touch of blue color. Okay, I have known since before I started the season that I wanted a castle, and I immediately had a vision, and I just really want to keep it all white and purple. I think there's so many colors that I think would look so good with the castle. But I really want to do the white and purple with the greenery like overtaking it. And then also this corner is all going to be like pinks and purples. Basically, okay. So this is going to be based off of like Pixie Hollow map, which is the 4 seasons. So this corner is going to be winter, which will be like a bunch of blues. This corner is going to be spring, which will be pinks and purples. This corner will be summer, which is why we have a watermelon house, which will be like yellows and oranges. That corner will be fall, which will be fall colors, and then it'll transition back into winter. So each like corner of the mountain bowl has like its own color palette. So I'll probably, if I do anything with the castle, it'd be just like in the pinks and the purples. So cute, thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited. I want it to feel like an enchanted fairy forest. That's kind of the vibe. So over there, we're gonna build like a bunch of like custom mushrooms, and like custom trees. Over here, this is an outline to like a giant blue icy looking tree I want to build. And then the castle, and then summer, I don't have as many plans for. What happened? No longer. I'm telling you, people don't follow. That's why I never move a follow goal until I'm like a few past it. So yeah, that's kind of the vision for this area. I want to do lots of like, I want to do flower houses and like giant flowers in this section over here. I want to do some custom amethyst trees to match like the purple vibe. Okay, but on that note, guys, I am gonna call it a stream. What UI pack is the smeller in the food bar and health? BedrockTweaks.net. I think you can get the same ones on Vanilla Tweaks, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But anyways, I'm gonna call this a stream, guys. I'm gonna try to go to bed and get some sleep. I will be live tomorrow, probably around 7 p.m., but I will post in my Discord. I'm not for sure what time I'll go live tomorrow, but yes, I'll be live tomorrow for sure, tomorrow night. I'll post in Discord. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We had 11 new followers on TikTok. We had a couple new followers on Twitch. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night.